Are we live? I don't know if I'm live. Just gonna guess that I am. Oh, sorry, my PC crashed while I was AFK and I came back and it just blue screened. And I was like, alright. Hang on. Let's get that music back on. It was actually a vibe. Paris. I don't know that it takes... it can't be Paris because there's a U. It was not Paris. Purse. It's purse. Well done. Who said purse? John? Good shit. Alright, that was the last wordle anyway, because I ate my lunch. I have to log back into Outlands. Everything's crashed. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't know what's causing these PC crashes, but it is not a good time. It is the opposite of a good time. It's a bad time. It just keeps crashing. Someone said, like, you can check the event manager or something and see what caused it, the event viewer. So it crashed at, like, 6:20. Dude, I don't know. There's like so many of them. There's so many. I don't know what event it is that caused the crash. Alright. Anyway, moving on. Good crash, you know, nice one. Yeah, I'm in event viewer. I'm fairly certain this isn't showing anything, right? It's not showing my IP or anything. I think I can just show this, right? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to flash something on screen. Filter it by warning and critical? How do I do that? Level. It might show your IP. Yeah, I don't want to flash it. Warning. The application-specific permission settings do not grant local activation permission for the COM server application with CLSID and app ID. The user, NT Authority Local Service SID, SID from something, SID unavailable, I don't know what that means. Something about an SID, that happened right as it crashed. But I'm not seeing any errors, like red errors, it's just warnings and information. But yeah, my PC's crashing like every day and it's super lame. Alright, I'm just gonna go farm a random fucking dungeon with good tames. You said is your account's ID in Windows? I think it's Windows that might be causing the crash. Like Windows is just freaking out, I don't know. Time for a reinstall. Well, I bought this PC as a pre-built because I'm lazy as fuck. So I don't have the the installer or anything. I don't really know how to do that. I don't have any of that shit. The only thing I can really do is contact the company and like Yeah. They may have sent me a disk. Oh no, there's no disk drive in this PC. Attack speed or accuracy? What, for links? Attack speed. It's attack damage, then attack speed. You may have Windows partitioned by itself. I did try, I asked them, when they built the PC, I asked them to partition Windows in its own thing, you know? And they didn't even do it. They didn't partition it separately. I did ask them to, when I ordered the PC. But I thought, oh, whatever, it doesn't really matter that much, so I just fucking left it. But it's not partitioned separately. Yeah, follower damage, then do follower attack speed. John, I think I need you to come to my house. I think I need you to come to my house, dude. I think you're better than me. I think I need you to come to my house and look at my computer. It's the law.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home.
People are too sensitive for their IPs. Dude, if I flashed my IP on stream, I fucking guarantee you I would never be able to stream again. I guarantee it. I get harassed by people over the smallest fucking thing. Just because I'm streaming and because I make YouTube videos, suddenly that makes me harassable for some reason. I don't fucking understand that logic. But I'm not fucking flashing my IP on stream, no fucking way. Why don't you tell me your IP then? And we'll see how that goes. Hard pass. I'm not too sensitive about it. I know what people on the internet are like, and I'm not fucking dealing with it. Camping skill links? Yeah, that's also another choice, I guess. Check out temperatures and resource monitor. It shouldn't be the temperature. The fans aren't even spinning up, really. Like, it's not hot, you know what I mean? But I can have a look. Maybe it's because the fans aren't spinning up that it's crashing. But I think if it was the temperature, the fans would go and then it would crash, you know what I mean? But it's not really happening. But I can have a look. Why did he turn to face me just to do that ability? What a dick. An in-place upgrade replaces just Windows and leaves the applications and settings untouched. An in-place upgrade. Hey! New link, new link. Someone just hit their 11th link, right? We just hit our 17th link. Look at this. Look at this. I didn't change my link when I changed build. I didn't change my links. Lel. We have 17 links. 17. 4.5 mil for the next one. See, this is a bait wormling. Look at this thing. If you're new to taming, this is not a good wormling. It looks really good, but it's not. It's shit. Flash something else. They can get my general area? What? I'm fairly certain they can DDoS me with that, right? Isn't that the main thing that you do with an IP is DDoS someone? That's my foul. That's my IP. Don't share that. Don't share that, dude. That's my IP too. We must have the same IP, dude. Damn. With an in-place upgrade, you have to put whatever Windows version you're running on a flash drive, boot from it, then tell it you want to upgrade. I'm just so nervous to do these things and break my PC. What I really want to do is just identify what the issue is first before I start reinstalling the OS and stuff, you know? I'd like to, for a fact, be able to point at the event thing and say, okay, yeah, that is what caused the issue. What do the Azure Worms do? They're an attack class. Concussion breath. Ignores target armor. And damage is increased by 50% if they have a Bard ability. So this is like for Bard Tamer. Pretty cool. My router is protecting me from being DDoSed. My router's a Chad. Good little router. Did you just assume the problem's identity? I did. I assume it's a little bitch. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm looking at in the event log. This is really the problem. I'm looking at it and I just don't understand what I'm looking at. I just don't know what I'm looking at. I've never worked in like actual IT support. I've worked in technical support for a specific product, but that's not the same thing. Do I have a bunch of ports open for port forwarding? Dude, what is this, 2006? Didn't you have to do a bunch of port forwarding to use, like, TeamSpeak and stuff? How to make your disarm go automatically? You just press your disarm button. You don't have a disarm button? You don't have this button? Bracket? Hang on. It's like... Go into Razer, go into your hotkeys, type in disarm, and then it's just called disarm, and you just make a hotkey for it. I'd also make an overhead that tells you if your disarm's on or off, and it turns it on or off, so you'll automatically disarm every attack or stop. You can turn it off and it'll stop automatically disarming. I have an overhead, so I press the button, and it says, like, you refrain from making disarm attempts, so it's like disarm off. And then if I press it again, you will now attempt to make disarm attempts, and then disarm on, and then it's just over my head. It's easy, it's easy. That's how you do it. Just so you know. Damn, the Sunworm section is stacked. I am the IT. I think 90% of people that play Ultima Online are IT nerds, yeah. Programmers and IT support. It's like 90% of my chat. And then Sasha, microbiologist. It's 96 by the game category. This game came out in 97 though. Yeah, about that, but you want to make it without a hotkey? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, to be honest. You can send me the event viewer errors. Fuck yeah. I'll do that. Let me just send you my home address as well. No, I'll send you it. Are you on... Do I have you on Discord? I can just... Can I just, like, export it into a log? Is that a thing? I'm sure I can. you're on the Discord. Is your name John McDonald on that as well? Just mail him the computer. Yeah, let me just send you my PC. That'll do it. I'll do it. You want it without yeah. Well, what? I just told you how to do that as. It's this button. And I just turn it on and I don't touch it again. It's just on forever now. It's on forever. This hotkey disarm here in Razer. It's just called disarm. Just put that on a hotkey and just press it once. And it'll just turn on forever. It's just on. I don't have to do anything. I'm not gonna press it again. It's just on. I just have a hotkey to turn it off and on, so if I want to turn it off, I can. Which helps when you're doing like PvP fights. I turn on like disarm hamstring. And then I attack PvP players, you know, and then it's Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac in the house. Alright, I'm looking at the event viewer. Let me see how to export this. You just want the system, with the Windows log system events, right? I'm just looking for an option to like export. I'm not seeing it. Action. Copy table? Save all events as. I'm guessing it's that one. Just select export, system. There's no export. Import. I'm guessing it's save all events as. Let me save it to the desktop. Desktop, desktop, desktop. And this one is system. And then you said you wanted application as well. Stop. All right, I'm going to send this to John. And I'm going to say this right now on stream. I'm going to send John all this private information. And if I suddenly die, it was John. If I wake up dead, it was John, okay? I have to compress it? Oh, Jesus. I didn't look at how big it was. I'll look in a second. Ninja, you're super ah! Oh, no. You actually can rope up this, by the way. You, like, stand here and then rope. I can't heal her. I don't have, you know, healing. I'm trying to get my pets to take the aggro for her. She's out. I'm gonna leave too, because I know that guy, the Vodia Vir Boen, that red, I know he's part of that massive Zerg of like Bag UK and that. So I just don't want to be dealing with it. Let me check out these files for John real quick. Let me try and send them to him. In fact, I'm gonna put you guys on my face. Isn't that nice? Look how close we are. Let me check how big they are. 15 megabytes and 20 megabytes. Might be okay. Have we ever DM'd each other? Said your name's Johnny Mac. LMNOP, ABCD, EFG, HIJ. Found him. Boom. Upload. Desktop. Whoop. I nearly sent you everything on my desktop. That'd have been funny. Let's see if Discord... Yeah, Discord won't let me send it. Max file size is 10 megabytes. Ah, I'll compress it then. Fine. There you go. And now to continue with your regularly scheduled programming. Live stream fails. Have you run a scan yet? CMD run as admin F. I haven't done that, no. Is that gonna flash stuff? Hang on, let me go full webcam again. Nice. CM, I'm only putting effort into doing this right now because my PC keeps crashing like every day. So I'm sorry to take time to do this, but it's if I can fix my PC from crashing every day, it's definitely worth it. I have to run the CMD as admin. Oh my god. Right click, run as admin. Happy? All right, I did the bit of SFC / scannow. Beginning system scan. This process will take some time. There is a system repair pending, which requires a reboot to complete. Restart and run again. Okay, well, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. It says there's a system repair pending. I compressed it. It works, John. It was like 4 megabytes in the folder. Need to turn on the disarm on toggle mode. Oh yeah, you might need to do that too. Let's reset. I'm just gonna keep all this gold. Fuck the house fund. My gold. Yeah. How much gold do we have actually? Nearly 200k. What am I saving up for right now? I want to get the stable customization for 100... No, it's like 60 extra stable slots. It costs 1 million gold. Gives me 60 stable slots. It's kind of big. That'll help me out a lot, you know? Time you say it crashed? Oh, it was 6. I think it was 10 past 6 or 20 past 6. Yeah, it was either 10 past 6 or 20 past 6. Let's see, the stream started 24 minutes ago. So it's probably 20 past 6, but it might have been 10. I think it was 20 though. Because this stream's been running for about 25 minutes and it's 45 past. So if you take off 25 minutes, we do some quick maths. That's 20 past 6, right? Sometime around there. See what level our dark scale's at. Level 9. It's nearly level 10. Once it's level 10, we'll start judging its DPS. I haven't really been paying attention to how quickly things die, to be honest. It didn't help that I was on the wrong links for the entire day. I only switched my links like halfway through the last dungeon run. at these disease ticks, dude. 80. Fart scale's not playing. I quite like farming this area on a tamer. Because you can just lure everything as you go around. And like everything here is tameable, except for these battle whatever fork tongue stuff. We just got back-to-back core drops. Insane. Too many PKs there? Yeah, it's a very... I mean, we just ran into one, yeah. There are a lot of PKs in this spot. It's because it's really far from the gate. You have to run past a lot of mobs to get to the gate too. But sometimes you gotta take a risk to make a bisque, you know? Or as we say in the business, risk it for a biscuit. Is there a way out of this dead end area here? I don't think so, right? Why is there a flame purger in here? So sus. Looks like the chests in this area haven't been lockpicked, if anyone's playing a lockpicker. You know, I think this dark scale is actually pretty good. Has it hit 10 yet? Yeah, it's level 10. It just hit level 10, like, literally right now. It's doing some pretty good damage. It's killing these fork tongue things pretty easily. Look at these numbers. 580, 160, 116, 144, 100, 700, 83. I mean, some of that's the Age of Scorpion, but yeah, pretty good. Look at this. I paired it with a disease tank. So a poison tank, sorry. So it's like poison tank with disease mob. Disease DPS. Lots of dots. Are you running resisting spells as on your build? Because if you're dying a lot to PKs, just add 80 resisting spells. And it'll save you so much. You take like literally half damage from spells. If you have the resisting spells at 80. Where'd he go? Did he die? Oh, he died. He dropped a frost core. Jesus Christ. Rodney! No! My friend, no! Damn, this guy just stacked up all these summons and killed them. Wait, he's like using my build. He just blew himself up too. Damn. I've lost track of how long I've been streaming because my stream crashed. And I usually go by the OBS timer. Read message whenever you get a moment. Feel free to respond later, though. Yeah, I'll check it right now. Ha ha ha! Damn, if it's hardware related, then I'm gonna have to message the company that made the PC and fucking ask them to... I'm gonna have to send it back to them, right? And it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to be like a week without my PC. Yeah, I'll have to restart my PC later and run that scan again. What was it? It was like SFC scan now. What does SFC mean? What? Sorry, John, what dump file? System file checker? Ah. Now that I know that, I'll remember it later when I go to do it, when I restart my PC later. System file checker. Scan now. Uncommon seed? I'm going to take that one. That's my favorite seed. You'll DM me it? Thank you. That means I don't have to remember things. That's great. The dump file you had it. Oh, sorry, I didn't check the screenshot. Okay. I'll get you a later. Wait, in fact, let me make my game full screen again. Is my event viewer still open? Ah, shit, I closed it. I'm gonna have to open it and find it again. Used to run it all the time. Wait, does it not? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Ow. So will the system file check scan now? Will that tell me if it's like, if it's a hardware issue, it'll just be like, hey, this is broken, by the way. You know what I mean? Is that what it'll do? I love technical errors, dude. I love fixing technical errors. It's so fun. There's a lot of gold. In fact, there's so much gold, I can't move. Corrupted systems were way more common before SSDs. Yeah. I actually never had an issue with hard drives ever. I never had a hard drive issue. Other than them just dying from old age. Files drivers, anything missing. So if it doesn't find anything, then we can assume it's a hardware issue, right? Put your money on temperature? You think it's a temperature issue? Well, how can I fix that? The PC is like in a completely open, ventilated space. You know what I mean? I can blow on it. Is that helping? Yeah, it always crashes in the exact same way. So I think if we find what the issue is and fix it, it'll never crash again. World save. Oh my god. I was talking about my PC crashing and then the game froze and I was like, no, not again. Got cats? Yes, I have a cat, but he's not allowed upstairs. And I bought this PC after we implemented that rule. So he's never ever been near this PC or in the same room as this PC ever. So that shouldn't be an issue. He's never been near it. I won't let him because he just gets hair fucking everywhere. So he's banned. He's banned from the PC, from the room with the PC. That should be okay. But I do have a cat. I've had the PC for like 6 months. It's like brand new. I just got it. It is like a brand new PC. I bought it before just before I started streaming. Because I really needed to update my PC. So I just did. Because I just happened to have the money to do it, so I just fucking did it. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? You're addicted to Arcane, now you're addicted to Tamer. This game's just really good. You know, it's just an indication of a good game. No matter what build you play, it's just really fun. You know, this game is just really good. I'm surprised it's not more popular. I think it's just genuinely, I think the issue with the popularity of this game has nothing to do with how good it is. It's just marketing. I don't think anyone knows about it. I don't think people know this game exists. Because I hadn't heard of this game ever. I hadn't heard of this game ever. I hadn't heard of this game ever. My girlfriend said I'm shouting. I haven't heard of this game ever. And I play MMOs like... I've been playing MMOs like 20 years. I've never heard of this game. It's just a marketing thing, I think. We'll get it fingered out. That's what I tell my girlfriend every evening. God, why do I have to do that? Why can't I just not do that, you know? Why can't I just not do that? It would be so much better if I just wouldn't do that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll restart my PC, run that SFC, and I'll send John that file. Those are my to-do things this evening when I end the stream. I'll forget. No, I'm going to remember, because I'm an adult. This one's not bad. It has good attack speed, good melee damage, but everything else is trash, so I wouldn't take that one. You played it in 2013, 2014 and say, what is this? Yeah. Then try Outlands a year ago and this game's so good, yeah. So I had heard of Ultima Online, but I had never played it because I heard it shut down or whatever. Like, it's some old game, I'd never heard of it, you know, I didn't really play it. I've heard of it in passing. But Outlands, specifically as a server, never heard of it. Until Lazy Peon did that video. This one's not bad, this Sun Wormling. The Sun Wormling might be worth catching. The real issue is he's taking a shit ton of disease damage. Ooh, he might die. He might die to the disease, let's see. Oh, we got it, nice. Let's just fully heal it before we run through the dungeon. What's the safest way out? Because my pets aren't going to tank for me right now. What is the safest way out? I'm thinking this way. Run, my dudes! Run! There's the flame purges. There's 2 flame purges? That's not good. Dude, we didn't take a single piece of damage. What the hell? Well, that was definitely the safest way out then. We didn't even get hit. Outlands is much better, yeah. This is why I don't want to play other servers. When people keep recommending me other servers, I'm like, just play Outlands. Alright, we've got a 3.6 attack speed, 9.2 melee, 5.1 wrestling. This is pretty good. And then the hits, armor, and magic resist, whatever. He's not going to be tanking anyway. We're going to have the Sun Worm tanking. But this is not best. Like, this is fine, but it's not best. This is fine. This is tameable. And we no longer have the slots to put our team away. I'm going to need to release some stuff. Or get 1,000,000 gold. One of the two. One of those two things needs to happen. You didn't show me your Wormling? Yeah, I don't think I can show your Wormling on stream, dude. That's like, send me that in my PMs, you know? Wink, wink. Hey, Boskans. Yeah, this music is like... I hit this vibe with this music, I don't know. It's, where is it? Here. Here's the music. It's just AI generated jazz hop with a bear based. Let me look through my stable and see if there's anything we can release. We could release this giant sand roach, but it's only one slot. But we could release. It's not very good. It's just the first one I caught. I think we already finished the zoology on this. Hello? Zoology, thank you. Sand. Yeah, we finished the zoology on this. I'm happy to release this. It's not a very good one. I'm never going to use it anyway. It's just, it doesn't do anything. Does anyone want this? I can sell this. If anyone wants to buy this giant sand roach, it has pretty okay stats. I'm going to put it up for like 10k. Come on, you guys want that, right? 10k? You posted your wormling? Let me have a look. Whoa, Surge. 3.8 attack speed, 9. I think my Nightmare is better than this. Not even joking. We have a God Nightmare. Wormling, 1.9 attack speed, 9.3 melee, 8.4 wrestling. Yeah, that's better than my one. It has a higher wrestling by like 3%. It's quite substantial. But yeah, this is a good one. It's kind of on par with mine, maybe a bit better. No one's gonna buy my sand roach, are they? What about 5,000 gold? You guys want a sand roach for 5,000 gold? It's a pretty good one. I'm just trying to clear stable space. All right, let me look at the rest of my stuff. We have these oozing nautiluses. I think I've already done the zoology on that. Yeah. This isn't my house, this is the guild house. And it's, they're water tiles. You can buy water tiles and put them down, and it's literally water. It's a tile. You get it. I have this random Blightmare at level 0. What's that about? Snowdrift is pretty mid. Hey, Boo It. How you feeling, my dude? I'm trying to find stuff to release. I'm setting a bunch of stuff for sale in my thing. My stable, because I need more stable slots. Well, this fire method has trashed. Let's sell it. Alright, I listed a bunch of stuff for sale. Colossal Frost Scorpion. Did I finish the zoology on this? I didn't. I ran this for a long time. It's at level 10. This one's not very good, though. Fine. Alright, I listed a bunch of stuff for sale. Hopefully some of that sells so I can put some of these pets away. How much gold do we have here? 35k? I'm going to put all that in my house fund. Let's split it. 15. Put 17 in the house fund. Where's Prawn Star? There she is. Let me find another hip-hop, jazz hip-hop song thing that's similar to that one. Lo-fi hip-hop. This looks like it's just... This lo-fi grizzly guy seems kind of based. Your start time keeps creeping later and later. I started early today. My stream crashed. So it might say that my start time was, like, recent, but it was... I've been streaming for, like, 6 hours. Had to go to work on time today. Yeah, I started the stream at 1:30, I think. Maybe closer to 2, like 1:45, 1:30. I'm trying to go back to starting at like... what time? Around 1 or 12. I think 1. But yeah, it does creep because I'm more of an evening person, to be honest. He's got a hair dye and try to use it, and it says you don't have hair to dye. You better put some hair on then. You have a new Twitch account? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go pee. That's why I'm sat here. I need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. Sorry, that took a hot second. The bathroom was occupied, so I had to wait. There's only one other person in my house. We only have one bathroom. FYI, I'll need an additional log file. Send you another message. Okay, no worries. Is the log file whatsmyip.com? I'll check it out right now. Let me have a look. Okay. Hang on, someone sent me a friend request. Based. If you send me a friend request on Discord and I decline it, it's because I have no clue who you are, okay? Alright. I'm gonna switch game. We've been playing Outlands for 6+ hours. I am, like, over it. Gonna play something else. I don't think my island will be ready yet. So maybe we can just go straight to farming. Yeah, Denevi. What are you farming right now? You said you were playing Albion earlier, right? What were you doing? What are we doing? Let's see. We're farming up the Sky Strider bow in our Destiny board. We have 91 level bow, which is kind of crazy. And our Sky Strider is level 48 out of 100. I also wanted to sort out my learning points so that they just are on for every single gathering skill. You just did a 6.3 solo dungeon and got a 30k end chest. Solo dungeons are so memes, you know? They're a bit memes, dude. They're kind of memes. They're not, you know, they're not that, they're not that lucrative. Alright, I'm gonna save portal. 37k. We're just gonna like farm overworld maybe. Maybe see if we can find something, find this, find that. 6, 7. I can probably do a tier 7 zone, right? I'm in 5.1, 5.2 gear, 4.2, like tier 6, tier 7 gear. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to a level 7 zone. Yeah, if I run by a dungeon and it's, you know, level 3 or whatever, then yeah, I'm gonna jump in and do it. You know, you might as well. I don't like to farm those mobs because they're right next to the gate. Dead guy there. This map is pretty busy. Go check out this north side. It's by the ocean. Hey, we got level 13. Level 13, is that it? I think I'm level 30. That must be the base one, right? There is an ocean tile here. I think I've actually been on this map before. I remember fishing here a ton. I need to fish a bit. And, sorry, I just had a loud bang. I need to fish a bit and catch some catfish for just farming. I'm nearly out of catfish in my bank. There's a map timer. Hang on. In black zones, and the territorial hideouts can be attacked. Some maps may be active. I'm not really sure what that means. I'm not seeing a timer, though. Here's the map. Escalates in 21 minutes. It says. So I guess I should bounce before the 21-minute timer hits. Upcoming attack in 35 minutes. I think someone just fished all this because that spot was like only had one fish in it, and yeah, someone's already fished here, so let's just do some overworld farming instead of looking for the fish. It's all been cleared out, I reckon. Yeah, it says it here, like at 8 PM UTC, right? I didn't eat my fish. I was wondering why my health was taking so long to regen. Fame do I need? Quite a bit. That's active. Bigger groups can be in maps for protecting the territory and hideouts. Keep an eye out. Okay. I never actually knew about those, so that's good to know. I'm not sure if this guy will give me the fame to clear this or not. Not quite. Maybe just kill this guy. Some books. That's fine. I don't mind books. I am farming fame, so... There is a map on the chest on the map that's going to open in 10 minutes. I'm going to stay away from that. There's a nice world buff active now. 15% mob fame and 10% loot. Oh really? I didn't check the dailies. I just I just logged in and started playing. Oh wait, this is a tier 7. There's no point killing this. I can't skin that. Whoops. I just jumped right in. We'll check our island at like maybe 8 or half 8, 9. That map thing? No. It drops a cub? Oh, cool. I didn't check its corpse. I don't think I'm going to find any mobs. Looks like this whole area has been sort of scouted already. Blood Moon Staff, 4.2. I think it was 4. I'll just go the other way. Oh, this thing starts in half an hour. I think I'm going to bounce from this map. Can't skin it, I was just checking for the curb. Give me that hide. I'm more interested in the fame. Getting my skinning up, but I'll take the 0.1. 0.1 plus, fine. Just on a whim. Let's go over to this map. This is where we teleported in. It's only a level 5. There's level 6 over there, though. Quite close. We haven't made our money back from the TP yet. If we fish on the level 6 map, I think we can get level 7 fish, right? So it might be worth fishing over there. Give me baby. So if I check the... How do I check the daily thing? Activities? All of the depths. Is this really for the overworld? It says Call of the Depths. Are you sure it's not a bonus in some other content or something? It looks... That picture is the corrupted dungeon picture. Oh, this is like a thingy camp. I'm not really sure what Call of the Depths is, but the that picture is corrupted dungeons. So it's weird that they would use that just for like general loot rather than like, you know, specifically. Healer. Why does this guy have a healing staff? He has 9 invis pots. That screams ganker. That fucking screams ganker. 9 invis pots? They're so expensive. And he's got 9 of them. They're like 10k each. He's literally carrying like 90, nearly probably 100k in just potions on him. That is ganker galore. He's gonna run off screen, change his weapon, and just sprint at me. Keeping a weather eye on the corner of my screen here. I do not trust that guy that ran by. If we're getting a bonus 10% from the daily thing, wouldn't it pop up here, like... Well, it'll pop up when you kill a mob, I guess. I'll kill a mob and I'll have a look. There should be like an extra like plus 10% in it, right? It's not open world. It's a new June 2025 thing. What is it for then? I assume it's for the corrupted dungeons. The only reason I think that is because corrupted dungeons, that's literally the corrupted dungeons picture that's on the bonus. Refers to a buff system in Albion lines abyssal depths. Yeah, I figured. So it's still kind of to do with, it's kind of sort of a little bit-ish, maybe, to do with, corrupted, kind of, sort of. Abyssals are related, right? They're in, like, the same area. Look at them fish, give me them. All of the depths. No, it's in corrupted dungeon. It's in the Antiquarian's Den. Isn't it like the I don't know how to describe it. It's like a group thing that you do as a group. Team v team. Dungeon sort of thing. Kind of like an extraction shooter. I haven't really looked into it. You've not been to the Antiquarian's Den? I'd recommend it. Quite like doing Corrupteds though. Might do some later. We haven't done Corrupteds in a hot second. We do some full loot Corrupteds. What I want to do is buy like 5-10 sets of a certain build and just run into Corrupteds and just run that set 5 or 10 times and just see how much money we can make. you know, full loot PvP, just YOLO it and just play. I like Corrupteds because the PvP in there is like, no matter what, it's like completely fair. You know what I mean? You go in and it's 1v1. You know, there's no ganking. There's no taking advantage of someone in a bad spot necessarily. There's no rats. There's no like 10-man groups rolling through, slapping you in the face. It's just straight up 1v1 PvP. You can't complain if you lose, it's all skill. That's what I like about it. Just you and that one other guy, and that's it. It's really good for learning PvP and learning different builds, so you can actually pay attention to what the person's doing, what abilities they're using, and what weapons they're using. And if you're new to the game like me, you can just learn and just watch what they're doing and then check out their build and learn all the armor pieces and stuff. Same thing over and over and over. Well, you can say that about any content. Doing Mists or Avalonian Roads is just running around the Avalonian Roads over and over and over, you know? Any content is, you know, very samey. I like Corrupteds, though. Yeah, it's good to get knowledge. I made a video about it on my YouTube channel. !YouTube. Yeah, one of my latest videos was an Albion video about how to learn PvP, because it was literally just what I did to learn PvP in this game in my first week, which is just do corrupted dungeons and just learn people's builds, and just, you don't have to worry because it's just you versus the other guy. If you try to learn PvP in any other sort of region, any other sort of content, you're gonna be, it's like too much, it's too overwhelming. But in Corrupteds, it's like very simple. Like you said, it's very repetitive because it's very simple, so it's a very easy way to learn the game in a bit of a stress-free environment. You're told when you're invaded, so you know there's no PvP at all until you see that pop-up of like you've been invaded or you've invaded or whatever. So it's just like you can just play the game, do some PvE, and then wait for that pop-up, and then learn the PvP, you know? It's nice and chill. Yeah, you get different encounters in Corrupteds too, because it depends on your opponent's build, obviously. But yeah, I get what you mean. Hello. Maybe that guy was fighting this mini-boss. I'm not sure how much fame that gave me, I didn't check. I was too stressed. Is that a 0.4 or a 0.1? I can't tell because the floor's a weird color. Is there a way to tell what level the dungeon is when you go in? I can't tell if it's a 0.1 or a 0.4. I couldn't tell. I sent you a little song file. It's the first 2 months of someone's chat messages in here turn into a song. And it's not you. I'll be able to tell immediately who it is or isn't. If it's like Cactus, the song will just be like, fart, fart, toot, fart, nut, dairy. Hey, Shrimp, what's up? Fart, 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 dairy. Hey, Shrimp, what's up? I'll be like the whole song. If it's like Lizard, it'll just be like, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji. Lol, white monster, shrimp emoji. It's not you. Well, I'll listen to it and we'll see. I'm gonna wait for this dungeon to shut. I'm not sure if this is a 0.1 or a 0.4. I couldn't tell because the butterflies and the ground were like merging into one color, and the ground was like yellow. The butterflies were like yellow, but maybe green from the light from the dungeon. I couldn't tell. It's either a 0.1 or a 0.4. Either way, we're gonna just do it. Fuck it. We'll just do it. In fact, while I'm stood here, let's pop these manuals that we got. Level 50 Sky Strider. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. It's closed. Check the percentage of the buff on the mob. Check the percentage on the buff on mobs. It just says 6. I don't know. Like on this mob? Oh, here we go. 16%? What's that? 16%. That's a 0.1. No! Well, it's a 6.1. Fuck it, we're doing it. I'm already in. I already waited for the door to shut, so we're just gonna do it real quick. It won't take long. It's good XP, I guess. We might get lucky. We did a 6.0, and we got like a 300k chest in it, so... In my experience, these dungeons are just YOLO bullshit. It doesn't matter what level it is. You just... The loot you get is just YOLO bullshit. Did you want me to listen to that song now, Razion? Is it a YouTube? Is it a YouTube link? It's not a YouTube link. Alright, but if this... The vibes better be popping, though.
Grabbed the name by chance a few years ago. Enjoy your vids. Cool to see you streaming. Enter Thieves PVM would not approve. Got out 50% minimum weekly scarcity.
Same, I just sell them too.
How dare you have fun? That room does not look friendly. Drop off gold and then come back for room. Gold boosted in wilderness this week, I think. Is that Papist Recycler script? He actually plays a pilferer, has some great scripts for it. I think West Furtive is a bank enjoyer. I have Nagelfair for the new portal content. Might need a clear cache or force a refresh of the page. Trappers are usually blowing up 5 mobs at a time in SSC2, 30k-ish. Did the boss spawn yesterday? Think XP only gets shared if they are near you. I just got research mat too. The other day was distillation day. GJs, no drop.
Why is this good?
Use discipline in a recent vid. Count bin face? What level is the map? I think I have 97, Carl. Congrats, you'll get 50 minute cooldown eventually. I can try with 97, Carl. 2% success chance, could take a few min.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Hopefully the other one is better. That's just a society crafter.
I get your take on.
What a fuck, that's hardcore. 5 hours in the UK, full waterproofs on.
Have you got your Society Crafter set up? If you want those customizations, invest in Society Crafter.
Just get started now on 3 accounts and do the societies that you can. Fair enough.
Yay, Shrimp Butler?
Copy profile settings across from main account, tailoring inscription alchemy, and then a 3rd account. We won't let this go.
Yeah, Magery is for Inscription. Inscription is just one of the easier societies, along with alchemy and tailoring. 80 Magery is fine for society purposes, yes. Get Shiv Necro and trade in the book you are giving for Essence.
Revelia exchange 50 co-owned.
Hang on, I'm dying. God damn it, I got distracted by the fucking bit. Synthelny, new to the game, what's the best mage staff?
AKRK, that's the one thing I run out of every week doing 3-5 scribe society. I normally just copy all of it, but make sure you are logged out of the chart.
What are you trying to do? What content are you trying to do? That's a big question. It depends on the content you're going to do.
need the skill orbs for a while. Trade the skill orbs for essence instead.
Better than nothing.
Empty chest. Prevalia exchange for next tip's video.
Yeah, sewing kits. I wish they would stack.
Crafting clues.
I would just recycle all.
One group is easier than entire interface.
Artisan on
Is it
main
Boo It?
account, craft the echo one day. Yep, it is recycling, so you can just let it go and play on main. Must be a giant sandwich.
Just joking.
Did he say the electrolytes are low?
Is it Boo It, Brazion?
Take ribs when wilderness farming came in handy for leveling, cooking, and artisan. Yeah, they like the chair stream. MVP GF. with
Is it
template
Surge?
playing at Abbott Nagel Fair, off and now, happy scavenging.
Looting ribs now.
How's the society tailor coming along?
You could probably do a couple of the society jobs.
Synth Almy, thank you for the follow. Not got many people on the game, so mostly solo and not PvP. Okay. Frost Staff is very good. The Frost Staff has really good PvE clear. So does the Curse Staff. Those are staffs that you can use, you know. Yeah, I'd say Frost or Curse. Fire is also very good. Frost, Curse, Fire. One of those three. Fire is more like straight up DPS. Frost is like huge DPS but with also crowd control. And then Curse is just like massive burst damage basically. From what I understand. I'm still relatively new to the game as well, so I don't know. Maybe Denivi. Nature, yeah, Nature's really good. Denivi probably has better answer than I do. It's Parsnip. Is it Parsnip? I heard the word Parsnip in the song. It's Parsnip. Damn, how did I not think of Parsnip? I heard Parsnip right at the end of the song there. It just said Parsnip, and I was like, it's fucking Parsnip. It said like Parsnip here, and I'm like, it's Parsnip. Well, it might be a pain till level 70, but I mean, you gotta level it somehow. I don't fucking know. You can always just use books. If you're new to the game, you'll have the journal. You'll get a ton of books through the journal. So you can just try any weapon you want and just slam a ton of books into it and get it to like level 70 without even playing. He's put seeds in my ass. That's the peach seed event. I can tell those messages were old because it kept saying a Bath Nagelfar, which I banned him fucking ages ago for being a toxic. So I know those messages are super old. It ends when I VIP'd him. Hello. What's the difference between the learning books and the other one? Oh, okay, yeah, there is a difference. Hang on. So there's these books here, which just give you combat fame. So if you just use those, that's just giving me XP, right? It literally just straight up gives you XP. But the other books give you this. They give you... Wrong one. They give you learning points here in the top. So I have 181 learning points. And with learning points, you want to go into your Destiny board right now. Go to your learning points. And turn off these tick boxes here for fighting. Make sure these are turned off. Fighting tick boxes, because it's going to waste all your learning points. You don't want to be using them on fighting skills at all. Learning points give you bonus XP when you do certain content, but only for the content you have turned on. So I have mine turned on for all the gathering abilities. So when I do gathering, it uses these points, but I get bonus XP, so I can level my gathering way quicker. But fighting skills level really fast anyway, so you don't want to use learning points on them because it's just a waste of time. You're just wasting the points that you could have. Gathering levels really, really slowly. So you want to be using those on gathering pretty much exclusively. And maybe crafting if you're going to be doing some crafting too. But that's the difference. You're getting learning points and you're getting XP. So learning points are just XP you can use in the future. and the fame, the other books are combat fame. So they only give you fame towards the combat equipment that you're currently wearing. So make sure you're wearing what you want to level up when you trigger the book. Ban me, nerd? No. I can't ban someone that is in like the top 99th percentile of their class. I know that you're actually, you know, not a dick. Thanks for the explanation. Crafting is a pain. Oh, I only got a 1-floor dungeon. Pretty bad. Uh-oh. That was spicy. Yeah, no worries, Synthilme. Exclamation point YouTube. I have a YouTube channel where I do like guides for MMOs. And I only recently started playing Albion online. But I might start doing some, well, I already started doing some guides for it, so there's some Albion Online content on my channel if you want to check it out. Might help you out too. There's only 2 Albion videos up right now. We'll get there. This was a dud dungeon. There wasn't really anything in here. Unless this chest has like 500k in it, which I doubt. Seeing with the bow makes it look pretty OP. What tier is it? I'm at level 50 with this bow. So this specific bow is level 50. So I'm getting half of the item power from it that I could be. If that makes sense. We got a blue chest. 700k! We got a tier 8 Elder Ursine Maulers. Well, this dungeon was worth doing. 6.1, by the way. 6.1. 6.1 dungeon. We just got a T8. 680k Maulers. See ya, nerds. I'm going back through my safe portal. This game is such a meme. 6.1. But yeah, this bow is only half leveled up. Like, I'm nowhere near max level. This bow, the Sky Strider bow, is just ridiculously good. This is the bow that I plan to use in PvP, and it's also really good at PvE too, so it's just like really good for farming. So I just plan on using this bow. That's why I'm leveling it now in the black zone, trying to get some XP in that, you know? And my actual bow level is like, I don't know, like, I actually don't know. I have no idea. I can have a look in a second. Just let me get back with these tier 8 fucking thing I just got as a drop. I ain't stopping for no man. I'm bouncing. Oh shit, that's a cobra. I ain't stopping for no man. I'm on a journey. Yeah, it was a blue chest. There's a guy on my screen there. There's a black goods smuggler thing here. We're gonna straight up ignore that. Bye. Going straight to my safe portal. It's just completely random. This is what I keep saying on stream. I keep saying, it doesn't matter what level the dungeon is. Doesn't matter if you're doing solo dungeons, corrupted dungeons, overworld. I don't give a shit. This game's loot is YOLO bullshit. You just get random. You just get random stuff, dude. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's so random. It is so random. We just got this 680k item that I'm immediately gonna sell. And it was just a 6.1 dungeon. And before he stops to gather. If I had seen like a 5.4 or a 5.3 or something, I'd have been like in. You're gonna ban Sasha? No. So in the web diagram, you can level the all bows to unlock the tiers of the bow. But when you can increase the level of each individual bow... Okay, let me show you. Bows. Alright, so let's ignore this, because this is obvious. Bow. My bow is level 92 out of 100. What does that mean? It means I can equip up to a tier 7 bow. You can't equip tier 8 until you're level 100, like maxed out. And it just slowly unlocks all the abilities too. Additionally, it gives you 0.2 bonus to item power when you have a bow equipped, any bow. So when you're at level 100, 0.2 times 100 is 20. So you're getting 20 bonus item power. So if you have 100 bow, right, this item power number here, which is like how all of your damage is calculated and all of your healing is calculated is through your item power, is going to be 20 levels higher than someone with a level 0 bow. Just 20. It's pretty negligible. 20 is not that big of a deal. But specialization. This is for every single individual bow. I have Sky Strider at level 50. So it's halfway there. Living on a prayer. You get +2 specialization per level. So if you multiply that by 100, that would be 200. Because we're at level 50, it's 2 times 50, which is 100. So we're getting 100 extra item power from having this equipped, because I've got it at level 50. So we get 100 item power from this, and then when this is level 100, we get 20. So I'll be getting 120. When I get this to level 100, it's going to be 200 item power, and I'll have 220. Additionally, you get plus 0.025 bonus to item power for all hunter weapons and offhands. I think this one's a bit different. This one's a bit different. For the regular ones, it's plus 0.1 bonus to item power for all bows. So if you get the Mist Piercer to level 100, you're going to be getting an extra 10 item power no matter which bow you have equipped. So it's going to be 10 item power, 20 item power, 30 item power, 40 item power, and then this one gives you +2, so it's 20. So it's going to be 60 item power, +2 again, 80 item power, +2 again, 100 item power. So if you get every single bow to level 100, it's 100 item power, plus your bow to 100 is 200 item power, plus the bow is 20 item. So it's going to be, what, 320 bonus item power just for maxing out the whole skill tree for free. And that's 320 bonus item power towards your damage. There you go, that's a full explanation of how that works. We did 2 medium yellow zone faction camps with some randoms and got like 500k. I didn't do factions yesterday, I forgot. Item power, yeah, item power directly affects your damage calculation. So the amount of damage you do to a mob or a player, including PvP players, is literally like, you know, 50 multiplied by tier of bow, you know, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, whatever, multiplied by item power, you know, and that's how the damage is calculated. So the item power does affect your damage. So having these leveled up makes a huge difference to your damage. But it's going to take a really long time to get them all leveled up. And having the other bows leveled up, it only gives you like 20, 20, 20, 10. Like if I could spend like 3 weeks leveling this to level 100, it would give me 10 item power, which is like nothing. It's very negligible. The only ones that really matter are the first 3, because these give you 20 item power. So you could get 60 item power just for maxing these. And then the actual bow you plan on using, which will give you 200 item power when you've got it maxed. And then you'll naturally level this anyway, so you're just going to have this for free just for playing the bow, so don't worry about this one. It'll just get there. Is the Sky Strider the most expensive? Yeah. The Sky Strider is the most expensive because it's new. It like only came out like recently. It's like new hotness. It's also really strong. So there's that too. Alright, we definitely made our money back on that run. But the Sky Strider is super, super strong. I'd recommend if you wanted to try bows, just buy the default bow. Literally the first bow. It's just called bow. This one. And just play with that for a bit and see if you like it. Because the only thing the bow changes is your E ability. Your Q and W are still the same, and you still need to enjoy playing with a bow. So just try the bow and just see if you like it. Rather than just playing it because you think it looks OP. Because you might not enjoy it, you know? And then what's the point? You're not even having fun, so. Alright, let's grab some fish. God, I need to go fishing, dude. I need to go fishing so bad. I'm gonna go fishing any day now, you'll see. You can get to 120, yeah. You can go up to level 120, but from what I understand, I haven't gotten any of them to 100 yet, so I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But from what I understand, once you get to level 100, those extra 20 levels are like ridiculous XP. Like it takes thousands of hours. So you just try and aim for 100. Getting the main 3 bows to 50 isn't too hard. And that's 30, yeah, but yeah, there you go. Even just going to 50. That's a good point, Decimation, yeah. It costs silver too? I didn't even know that. If I equip a farming tool and use the... No, it doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Those books are specifically called combat fame books. They only work on weapons and armor. They don't work on gathering stuff. You can't do that. Otherwise, everyone would have tier 8. Otherwise, everyone would just have tier 8 gathering. Like, everyone would just have maxed out gathering permanently, wouldn't they? Because everyone would just do that straight away. There's a reason everyone says that the gathering in this game takes a while to level. It's because you can't just equip you can't just equip it and just spam it up with books. I've heard that question lots of times though. People always ask that. Not another real boo whip. Fuck off, boo whip. What is this fucking name? Why do you have so many Twitch channels? You're never gonna reach partner like that. You can click the spec level on the left table and check it out. Yeah, you can level the offhands well quick. My torch is max level already and I barely used it. Oh, I didn't know weapons took more fame. Jesus, what is with this fish? That animal scared the shit out of me when it spawned. I thought it was a player. Dude, look at this fish. It's taking forever to reel in. Come on, buddy. Get in. This has to be some crazy fish. I've never seen one take this long to reel in before. It gave me 3,000 fame. It's just 2 level 7 clams. Alright, well I got 3,000 fame, I'll take it. Get a good solo PVM build to 100 and go farm the hell out of it. Yeah. I'm really enjoying bow. I think bow works quite well solo. Don't worry about me, you worry about you. I will. I am. Getting partners so hard, dude. I've been streaming every day for like, what? 6, 7, 8 months now? 6, 7 months? 6, 7. People are just hitting 6 month subs. And we still don't have partnership. Damn. Maybe I'm just not very entertaining. Some web's just awful to level in PVM. Yeah. like the mace. Is the mace one of those weapons? Damn, I'm getting XP here. This is crazy. Whoops. Let's click. Do you recommend go to Black Zone dungeons, the green ones? I wouldn't be looking for PvP. Yeah, go for it, yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just running around Black Zones using the safe portal. Use the safe portal. Take note of how much silver it cost you to use the portal. And then make sure that you earn that much silver on your run. And then just leave. The safe portals are super nice. Just lets you teleport and then just play, you know. And safe portal, you can only use it if you're solo as well. I don't think you can go in with a group, right? I saw a player. He flashed on my screen for a split second. I don't like that. There's another player. There's another... Dude, what? Too many players. I'm dropping into the mists right now. See ya! Too many players running around. I do not like that. I'm off. I'm in the mists now. I'm gonna sit in here for 5 minutes. Don't mind me. They call me Mist Boy. I don't think you can use the safe portal with the party now. It's like a solo thing, right? You just go through it on your own, and it sends you to a random spot. Synthelny, thank you for the bits.
Synthelny just cheered 1 bit. Thanks for the info. Good luck on the partnership.
Bean Cow, Alex. Dude, he brought an actual mount through as well. I'm dry on silver, bought tier 5 loot, but it breaks easily and the cost repair is mental. Just play the game. I've just been playing the game and I've never like run out of money, ever. If you just play the game, you'll make money. Like I just got that tier 8 fucking thing, that's 700k, and that'll pay for this, pay for that. Just play and don't worry too much about the silver. This is a tier 6 mist, by the way. It's actually a lower level than the map we used to come here. Yeah, one of the main complaints I hear from people is like, I'm low on money. Just play. You'll make money. It's like impossible to actually lose silver by just playing the game. Unless you really suck. Which, I mean, well, just, you know, just play. You'll make money, I promise. The game is designed so that you're always making a profit. Like, pretty much, like, you know, 24/7. It's a 24/7 profit machine. Yeah, rough stone. Rough stone sells in my city like a full stack of 999. It sells for like a few 100k. You could just run around gathering rough stone and you could make like 300-400k in an hour easily. It's actually, it's really weird. Because people just can't be bothered to go get it themselves. You got a scam call, Sasha? I don't even answer the phone. I don't answer my phone. If my phone goes off, they'll leave a message. And if they don't leave a message, then it wasn't important. That's like my mantra. If they don't leave a message, it's not important. And if my phone shows like, oh, it's mum or dad calling, you know, then I won't answer it. No, I will. I'm joking. No, I won't. No, I will. Go on then. If my mum or dad call, I'll definitely answer it because they never call me, which means something bad's probably happened. Everyone needs T1 stuff for islands, yeah. I mean, I just bought a bunch of rough logs and rough stone literally so I could do the island like you just said. I just maxed out my island and then... And you can have like one island per city, which is crazy. So imagine like those endgame chads that have every single island maxed out in every city. And they need to build their houses and they need rough logs and rough stone. And they're not going to go collect that, are they? They've been playing for 600 hours. They're just going to buy it like I did. I tell them choice things that you can't repeat on Twitch. I assure you they'll stop calling you if you stop answering the phone. Because the way those scam call centers work, they have a machine that just automatically runs through numbers. And if you answer the phone, it puts your number back in the system because you answered. So they know that you're someone that will answer the phone. But if you don't answer, the system like flags your number as like non-active. So you want to just not answer the phone at all, and they'll just stop calling you because their system just will delete your number. They'll still call you like 2 or 3 times, but then once you haven't answered a few times, it'll delete your number and they won't call you anymore. I watched a YouTube video on it, so therefore I'm an expert, you see? See how that works? I watched a YouTube video. Now I'm an expert. It's dad, little Timmy fell down the well again. Yeah, that's pretty much the calls I get. It's either little Timmy fell down the well. The last time I talked to my dad on the phone, I shit you not, I was talking to him. I hadn't spoken to him in like, I don't know, a few months, you know, we don't really talk, whatever. It's not that, you know, we don't have a bad relationship, we just don't really talk to each other. It's not a big deal. Anyway, I talked to him and he was like, oh, I nearly died the other day. And I was like, what the fuck? He literally nearly fucking died. He got carbon monoxide poisoning because he was working on a site and this idiot old dude had put like the wrong fuel in this generator, and it basically filled this building with carbon monoxide that he was supposed to clean out or something. And he nearly fucking died. And he was just like, oh yeah, I nearly died. Like, I was in the hospital in A&E and I nearly fucking died, yeah. I was like, oh, thanks for the call. Like, what the hell? And this was like 2-3 weeks before he called me. He was just like, yeah, I nearly died, like, you know, a few weeks ago. Right, good chat. He don't tell me shit. More for alts for the islands. Oh, you can rent your island to people. That's kind of spicy. I think I'm definitely going to get the Brazilian island, because when I looked at it, it has bonuses for like everything. Brazilian has bonuses for like every single vegetable, every single thing. It's crazy. Rather tell them very mean things. That's fair, Sasha. It makes you feel better? Go for it. I had a guy in the guild that I was in that had over 300 aisles for renting. Jesus Christ. Am I getting any catfish from this? I don't think I am. Alright, this mist is closing in 2.5 minutes. I think we'll go find a wisp. I'd quite like to stay in the mists because there was a bunch of players hovering around where we went into that wisp in the overworld. So I don't necessarily want to pop back out just yet. I want to sort of hover in here for a bit. We did some good fishing there, though. We had that whole pond to ourselves. Ooh, there's a high-level density skinning in the middle. And I've got my skinning knife with me, so let's go have a look. Might get something spicy. Some 0.3s, maybe. Let's have a look. There's another wisp entrance. Someone's just come in here, maybe. I really want to do this, but someone just teleported in through there. $9K fame from that guy. I really just want the wisp. Give me that Brazilian standing, dude. There's another one. I think I can do this without the guy. That music stopped? Damn, we're gonna have to put the music back on. What's this that just opened? Turbulent mist. There are so many trapped wisps on this map. Damn, it must have like just opened. I really just killed those because they were right next to each other and they have a chance to drop the baby. So I just thought, why not? Fuck it, let's just kill them. Hopefully that music will start. Good. Let's go. There's also a pond in the middle here with fish. Let me just eat this fish and equip the roast pork. Best practice, we really should do that when we come in. There is a lot of dense leather here, but it's all like, you know... I wonder if I can stack these owls up. Might get a baby. No baby? It's only a common mist, so we're not likely to get high value, but there is a lot of leather stacked up here. I'm more interested in this water, to be honest. It's still only a tier 6 mist. We can get tier 7 fish. I'm not sure we can get catfish in here. There's a green mist that needs delivering there. Might be worth going and grabbing that. It just spawned. If we get there quick, we could do it. I think someone just picked it up. It like flashed on the map for a split second. I think someone picked it up and then dropped it. Property just to check the location, yeah. And then they're going to stand right by where the thing is, you know. And then if I walk it the whole way there, they're going to be right at the end waiting for me. Yeah. Oh, someone's picked up. Someone's picked up. It's been taken. We might have a fight on our hands, boys. I might just hover around. Hashtag rat. Any baby? No baby. I'm not going to bother skinning him. Ooh, Nightfall Abbey. Do I want to do an Abbey? I don't think I want to do an Abbey right now. I'm supposed to be just farming the black zone. I don't really want to take my 450k bow into an Abbey. Where I'm going to get shreked by some 8.3 Chad. To be honest with you. I think we can probably leave the mist now. There was a lot of people in the black zone, but we've been in here for like 10-20 minutes. They should have left by now, surely. Do you think they would hover around there for like that long? We'll see if we can find another wisp. We might be able to find a spicy wisp. $11k fame. This is a... Well, I'm going to do this. That wisp is on the floor now. It's been moved a shit ton. I'm guessing he got PK'd by that dude that was, picked it up. There's a guy. You said you don't have to click on the name to inspect them, right? I think you do. This guy's desperate to fight me. He's like following me around across the whole mist. Gagging for it. What does he want? I'm just gonna leave if he just follows me. He wants your stuff? Well, obviously, but I'm like, right, like, what's he, like, I'm at the exit, like, if he gets off his mount, I'm just gonna, you know, like, just go, alright, yeah, bye then, like, what does he expect me to do, like, what is the point of this? I'm obviously just gonna bounce. Alright, now the real question is, where the hell was my safe portal? It's in this zone. Neat. Alright, the zone is still busy. Lots of people here. He wants your stuff. He's just gonna like hover around me and just be like, what's he expecting me to do? Just like drop off my mount? I obviously don't want to fight, otherwise I would drop off my mount sooner, wouldn't I? Some fishies. I think I might leave soon. I'm on 160k. Although some of that's my fishing gear, so it's more like, oh, for fuck's sake. More like 100k. We haven't really found anything good on this run. I should do some fishing in this zone, hopefully get some catfish. I just keep getting these bright scale Xander. Are the catfish in a specific zone? Surely not, they're just anywhere, right? There we go, catfish. Alright, let's try and fish in this zone for a bit. I'm not wearing my fishing gear, I don't have a pie, but I just want to get these damn fish, these catfish. Stack up my shelf a bit. And 120,000 fame in quality 3 black zone. Apparently we're in a quality 3 black zone. Someone just died right near me. Someone just died real close to me. I am going the opposite direction. There's a mini boss here. I'm not even watching the boss, I'm watching like the edge of my screen. It used to be that mobs would hurt your mount. 100,000 fame, 15,000 silver. Oh, someone just died right where I was fishing. There's like a bunch of people over there fighting. I'm out. I'm out. Oh wait, there's a fishing spot. I'm out. There's a fishing spot. Wait. Yeah, I think it used to be. Correct me if I'm wrong. Your mount was on the overworld like this. If an NPC did like an AOE, it would hit your mob. It would hit your mount. Sorry, your mount. And it would like it could despawn your mount if it killed it, right? Didn't that used to be a thing? I'm having like flashbacks to that being a thing when I first played. But now it just seems like it doesn't do that. This guy's doing that stupid thing where he's got his mount super low in health so that he can easily dismount himself. I've learned that trick, my dude. I've learned it, and I ain't falling for it. See? We gained knowledge. We checked his mount health, and we saw that he was super low, and we just immediately bounce. Not playing. Not playing with that. Guy there. Not even going to inspect him. I'm just going to leave. My safe portal is right here. Too many people on this map dying. I'm out. I ain't dying on this map. They can all die. All right, 189k. Maybe about 130 without the rod and that. Some good fishing money. If I'm going to just go around and fish, I might as well just put all my fishing gear on and do an actual fishing run. You know what I mean? No, I sold the catfish. No, that's the... I need those. I muscle memoried it. No! No. Where's the buy order? Cancel. Jesus. I just wasted money doing that. I know. My bad. I misclicked. What are you going to do? Alright, I want to keep these fish. Yeah, let's do a fishing run. I need to gather some fish. We haven't done any fishing in a hot second, and I need fish. I need fish. What can I say? Fish, 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 fish. Buy. Invisibility potion. Bloodletter for mobility. Shield for defense. 5.1 bag. We'll take a stag. We have these fishing books. Anything else? I have Cleanse, Invis, Wanderlust. I'm not sure if Rejuvenating Sprint isn't better than Wanderlust, but Wanderlust just gives you so much distance. And then we have Mobility, 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 Healing. Yeah, looks good. Then just Shield for defense. Could maybe actually take a better shield than a 0.4. We could buy a 4.2 or something. Just for the extra defense in case we do get dropped on. It might save our lives having like an extra 2% defense. It's only 10k. Let's just do it. Sell this one. Alright, we're going to do fishing through the safe portal. But I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom before we do it. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm not even going to put up the BRB screen. I'm just going to go. See how quick that was? Like the flash! So fucking quick! Alright, let's fish. Fishing is the best oh, fishing bait. I knew I was missing something. Fishing bait. I don't think I have any in my thing. Fishing bait's actually kind of worth using. It's like really speeds up fishing. Buying. Bait. Fish bait. We want tier... I'll just go for the highest. I think the highest tier is quite expensive though. The tier 5? 8k. Tier 3 is only 2k. I think tier 3 is fine. Let's do tier 3. 8k just seems a bit crazy for like something that's not that big of a deal. It's worth having, but it's not 8k worth having, like per bait. If I buy 10, that's like 80k. That's ridiculous. Alright, and our gear is... We're at IP 999. Alright, hopefully we get to a good spot. We want to be gathering in at least tier 7, but preferably tier 8. Gathering in a tier 8 is actually kind of nice. Tier 5? No! Game! Tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. Oh, we got fucked. This is real bad. Oh, this is so shit. Oh, we got screwed. We got absolutely screwed. This was a terrible portal for this particular trip. Terrible. Maybe we can find like a high quality mist and just go to the mists instead. But damn, this is really bad. Couldn't have taken us to a worse spot. We're in a tier 5 zone surrounded by tier 6 zones. And we want a tier 5, tier 7 or tier 8. If we can find a high level wisp, we'll take it immediately. There is a tier 7 zone just up here. There's like no fishing. There's like one little puddle there. .3 tree. Spicy. No, I don't want to do that. It's right next to an objective. There is Avalonian roads right here. Ooh, there's like loads of people there. I think I'm just going to look for a wisp. We might get lucky. We got lucky. We got an uncommon wisp. Hopefully it's tier 7. It's a greater mist. Whatever. Who cares? If it's greater, it's going to give us better stuff. Tier 6, trash. There's a Brazilian portal here as well. Which is kind of funny. We could just TP through to Brazilian if we get in trouble. See ya. Alright, let's eat our pie before we do this, and let's activate this bait as well. Pie. Fish. Alright, we just have to watch one edge of our screen, which is quite nice. Right in the corner of the map. It's only a tier 6 zone. We can still catch tier 7 fish here though, right? I just don't think we can catch catfish in mists. Fishing. Bait has faded. Let's open up the inventory so I remember to use the next one. Would be nice if I could hotkey it. Here we are. We just have to do this. Maybe you can hotkey and I'm fucking stupid. I think fishing is the most fun gathering skill in this game that I've tried so far. Out of woodcutting, fishing, skinning. I mean, most of the other ones are basically just identical, right? It's just like fish. It's just like go to the gathering spot, click the button. But fishing, just like cast your rod, do the mini game. Interactive. Hacking up tree spirits to be satisfying in a sadistic way. But they're kind of hot, though. They're kind of hot, though. How can you do that? Don't hurt Tree Mummy. I see 32 fishing master 3. I don't think that's our actual fishing level. I think our actual fishing level is much higher than that. Mastery is just our chance of, like, how quickly we can fish stuff and our gathering yield, I think. Player there, chilling. Just gonna ignore him. He mounted up the second I came on his screen. He's probably shitting his pants. Imagine if there were mobs for fishing, right? Like in the overworld. And it was like a giant, like, walking fish man. And you killed him. And then you have to fish on his corpse to get fish. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's like a walking water elemental. And you kill it. And then it's like full of fish and you get to, it like drops a fishing spot. Ow. Fishbait faded. Having my inventory open here is a bad idea because that side of my screen is where players will come from. Quickly. I'm right near, like, 2 points of interest. I'm on top of a crystal thing. I don't think we caught any catfish yet, no. Yeah, I don't think you can catch catfish in the mist, so I just have a vibe. Ah, it's a spiderling as well. We could have done that if we were in our PvE gear. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, my goal with fishing here is just XP and catfish. I don't really care about the silver from the other fish. I mean, obviously it's nice. We'll make a cheeky little bit of money, but I'm really doing this to level up and to get catfish for farming. But we're not getting any catfish here, so it might be worth me just going somewhere else. Bait faded. Level 47, there we go, that's our actual level, 47. We need 60, I think, right, for the next level. To get tier 7. Once we have tier 7 rod, we're basically set. We can fish tier 7 stuff. You don't need, tier 8 stuff, sorry. You don't necessarily need tier 8. This mist must be closing soon, right? There's no way. We must have ended it right as it opened. We've been in here, like, this whole time, and... yeah. This is the last spot. See if we can find a mist, a wisp. Oh, we can just leave. I forget what level the zone was that we came in through. Was it level 7? It's a common. Mist closing. There's a common. 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 This is a greater zone, by the way, so like this should be full of teams, but it seems pretty empty. I might just start farming greater mists. I think the rewards are better, right? You get better rewards, but they seem... I don't see them any different to a regular one. Obviously, if you run into PvP, it's probably going to be 2v1, but you can just run away. This level zone is 6. Our portal's there. There's a tier 7 zone to the north, but yeah, it only has a puddle. There's an overworld boss there. I'd love to kill that, but here we are. Mission. Let's take this zone to level 7. We'll check that puddle. Maybe we can just fish that puddle out and then leave. Yeah, it literally just has this one little puddle and that's it. But you never know. We might get lucky. The whole thing's full of fish and we just make out like bandits. There's a dead thing here. That's spicy. Wisp here. Oh yeah. Whispering bow? I haven't seen the Whispering Bow. Player. Yeah, this map is a little bit busy. I'm gonna abandon the puddle idea. Rip. That environment was pretty. What, the mists or this one? He tried. We definitely can't go back there anytime soon. When we leave the mist, it'll put us right back there. Alright, this mist is tier 6. This place? Yeah, this is called the Mists. It's an area where you can only go in solo, kind of. Not to get into the details. So it's like everyone, you know, it's an all v all full loot PvP zone. But there's no like there's no groups, you know, there's no big roaming groups on Discord ganking everyone. So it's a really nice area to go if you play on your own, if you're a solo player like me. And it's really good for fishing. Because people tend to come here to fight each other, not to fish. And the zones reload constantly, because they're randomized. So when the zone reloads, it's full of fish. All the fish respawn. So it's always fish. It's really good for fishing. Yeah, they're randomized. There's always like, you know, 10, 20, 30 instances of these mists running. And when you go into a mist, it just puts you into one. And they have different rarities too, so when you find a wisp, which brings you here, that portal that I just took, it'll be glowing a different color. So it goes all the way up to gold, and golden mists are full of really high-level gathering resources. So if you find a golden wisp, it's like money. Money time, baby. We filled up one of our journals. Speaking of which, actually, when we're done with this fishing trip, I'll go and do my island. I completely forgot about my island. We need to do our island stuff. We've got a bunch of Stardew Valley farming to do. I'm going to stay in this mist for as long as I can, because that guy was trying to PK me, so... Alright, that guy's gonna run off our screen, dismount, and then immediately run on and try and kill us, so... Just gonna leave that area completely. It would actually be better to find a mist and leave this area, because now he knows we're fishing, he'll just hover around the river. He's just gonna hover around this river the whole time, waiting to try and catch us out. Better to just completely leave, go to a different mist. If we see a wisp, we'll take it. One wisp, please. There we go, wisp. Uncommon. So this one's green, has like this green light. So it's more likely to have good resources in it. Tier 6. We're looking for a tier 7. We're getting quite unlucky. We keep getting tier 6s. Uncommons, I think, can be up to, like, tier... this guy's just gonna follow us now. Away! He has one invisibility potion on him. So he's probably just looking to gank, like, one guy and then bounce. Bloodletter. Gigantify. Dude, what the hell? This... Another Bloodletter? Dude, this mist is popping. I've run into 3 people straight away. And they're all running in the same direction. I wonder if they were all like fighting a second ago. I'm gonna go more to the west, east, sorry. Try and get away from where they saw me. There is a Brazilian portal here too. If things get super spicy, we can always just pop to Brazilian. Too many mobs. Alright, fish. How are these mobs still on me? Jesus. Misclick. I do that all the time. It's annoying because it wastes the fishing bait. Shit. I think we were being ganked there. I was a bit slow on mounting and running away. There was a guy off his mount on right on the edge of my screen. Run! I think we've been in the mist long enough that those guys in the black zone probably aren't hovering around where I came in now. It's been like 10 minutes. If they're still there, then I mean, they deserve to PK me at that point. They're still there. But when we leave, we'll have a shield anyway. We can mount up and run away. We have a shield for like 20 seconds, something like that. 10, 20 seconds. So they can't like do anything, CC or hurt us or anything. Straight up shield, GG. Wait, there's another. I didn't see that one. Music stop again. I'm not tabbing to put it back on. Because we're in a spicy spot. Bait's over. Oops. I was focusing too much on watching the edge of my screen. I really hope this stag doesn't aggro. Dude is walking right on top of me. If it gets too close, it'll just aggro and attack me. I heard some crazy mob nearby. Alright, fine, I'll put the music. Oh, it didn't even finish. It was just YouTube being fucking clever. Just YouTube trying to... I hate that, man. I didn't think it had been an hour. That video's like an hour long. Yeah, when we go into the safe portal, hey, we caught a fish worth 100,000 fame. When we go into the safe portal and we're fishing, we're really looking for a very specific zone. We're looking for a tier 7 or 8 with lots of water that doesn't have a lot of players. So it's a bit like, yeah. The odds of you getting it are it's a bit spicy. Alright, seems like those players are not near here. We've been fishing here for like 5 minutes and no, we haven't seen anyone. I would like to take one more mist before going back to the overworld. But maybe we should just go back to the overworld and go bank. I'm a little bit nervous because the players hanging around when we came in. It might be better just to take the Brazilian portal, but I'm gonna risk it. Go. We just have to mount straight away and just bounce. Alright, we're already on the mount. Good. Bounce. Where are we on the map? Okay. Yeah, those guys aren't here. Good. The map's still quite busy though, 6 to 15 players. I think this is the way I came from. Is that right? Yeah, we need to go this way, okay. This is a tier 6. We can catch catfish here. We still have a little bit of our pie left, which gives us bonus gathering yield, and they're super expensive, so I want to get the most value from it I can. There's a little fish there, but there's too many mobs. Oh, you've seriously aggroed from there, are you joking? There was a fishing spot there, but these mobs are being butt, so... Dude, everything's aggroing! Leave me alone! Leave me be. I seek only some chill fishing. Okay. I'm not convinced we've caught a catfish yet. I think they're way more common in the tier 7 zones. I keep getting these bright scale Xander, which are the same tier, but we don't care about those, I don't think. I can look at the bright scale and see what it does, how good it is in comparison to the catfish. It might be worth just using those, who knows. Bright scale Xander. Oh no, they're tier 6. Damn. Maybe you can't catch tier 7 fish in a tier 6 zone. I thought you could. Alright, our pie runs out here, so this will be the last fish. This is perfect. We just finished this spot, and the pie runs out at the exact same time. There we go, pie ran out. 17 seconds. Let's head back to our safe zone, our safe portal. Meat pie fades. Rip meat pie. We're about 50% of our max weight. I'm not going to do this fish. I'm just going to leave. Not going to push my luck. Whoops, was not paying attention. That was a spicy trip. We got like, people were sniffing around us a lot in the mists and in the overworld. That was spicy. Good thing that we're paying attention. I think I would have easily died there if I had just sort of stopped paying attention here or there. People were gagging for it. Oh, we were 600 XP from finishing this book as well. It's a shame. Alright, let's buy some more bait just so that we have it in our bank. I'm not going to do any more fishing today. Just good to have it so I don't forget. And let's sell all this fish we got. So the Bright Scale Xander is tier 6. Yeah, it does increase health regen out of combat. It's like the same thing, it's just not as good as the... It's like less regen than the catfish, obviously. I might keep them. They're 84k. I'm gonna keep this journal. Maybe I'll split the stack, keep like 20, and sell 33. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then just in case. Then let's buy... I'm gonna buy a tier 5 journal. I think it's tier 5 and a tier 6. I think this is what we're up to with our journeyman. We're gonna go do the island. Gathering. Put all of this gear away. Spicy. And let's grab our ox. We're gonna need to buy some mounts to grow in our thing. We've already grown this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I don't think we've done the bighorn ram. Maybe we have. No, I don't think we've done the ram. We've done the owlet, we've done the spider. I think the ram is the last one that we haven't done. So let's maybe buy that. Bighorn, ram, lamb. Okay. And then let's buy... Let's start doing the tier 6 ones. We can get a direwolf puppy, a master's fawn, or a moose calf. What do these fawns do? Can't be used to craft the mount. This can be used to craft the mount. Let's do the moose. Tier 6 moose. And direwolf. Oh, the stuffed head. I want the baby. 350k. Damn. Gotta spend money to make money, my dudes. You see those prices? You gotta just pay them. Alright, let's go to our house. I need a cup of tea. My throat's killing me. I think that was 4 mounts, right? Yeah, because we got this Swift Claw as a drop. I've already grown a Swift Claw, but fuck it. We'll grow it. It's free. We can grow it. Let's do it. Alright, our stuff's ready. Let's do our guys in the house first. Hello. You are level 5. There you go. Wait, it didn't try to give her both, did it? Let me just split these. You're level... Oh wait, you're ready to advance. Oh, so I actually need 2 tier 6s. Damn. I need a tier 6 journal. I got 2 tier 5s. She advanced. I wasn't expecting that. Which means we also need another tier 6 bed. Shit. Grab a tier 6 bed and a tier 6 journal. We'll do that in a second. Here's our babies that we grew. Let's see if we got any babies back. Nope. Yes, we got a baby owlet. No mower. And we got a baby, we got a baby owlet and a baby winter cub back from growing. That's nice. And we fully grew these things. The boar, the bear, the owl, and where's the other one? There should be a 4th one. I don't see it. The mower bird. Boom. We'll make those into mounts in a second. Let's kennel up these guys. Place. Moose calf can only be placed on a pasture? Oh, okay. That's fine by me. Let's feed these guys. Can't feed the moose yet, because I don't have any... I need to pick up these cabbages. Should be able to feed it now. Take the cabbage. Nice. And let's stroke these. Getting an extra thing back from these is pretty big, so I'm happy to use focus on that. Let's go, Mooba. Level 36 cabbage. We might hit level 100 farming today, actually. I think we're level 99. There it is. Bam! We hit level 100 farming, or crop growing. I'm not sure what that gives us. 100 bonus to focus cost efficiency while growing all crops. Does that 100 times 100? Well, our focus efficiency when growing these things is crazy now. Let's just plant the seeds while we're up here. I think we got enough seeds back that we can actually, we don't need to buy any for the whole farm. This is that Stardew Valley gameplay. So many geese. Call me Goose Man. God. Don't fart me, Capon. They do call me Goose Man, okay? Just. Ooh, level 75. 3/4 of the way. I did turn my learning points off for the animal breeding. We could turn that back on, but it eats through learning points like crazy real fast. But you gain a ton of levels really quickly though. We're gonna put this moose down. And then baby geese. Is this just the fart stream now? You know, my favorite thing about streaming is like when it just becomes farts. Great. I love that. I think adding that flex thing is the best thing I ever did. I was adding like bits from that video, you know, just do it. And I just, at the end of the video, he just flexes and then just like steps back. I just thought it was so funny. So I just added that on its own as a thing. I'm surprised that exclamation point woo doesn't get used more. I thought that one was really funny.
Get some help.
I really like that meme, you know. Oh, I've run out of focus. Your message got blocked because of the word beat. Twitch, man. Twitch is crazy. When you're bored, nothing can beat an XQC fart complication. What's XQC is a person, right? It's like a person, a streamer, I think. I'm not really sure who that is, but yeah. Do they play League or something? I recognize the name. I don't really know who it is. He's a goblin? Okay. Good to know. He's not human. Noted. Beat him. We're out of focus, so we don't have to worry about petting these ones. We just need to make sure they're fed, otherwise they won't grow. Grow up big and strong with that cabbage, my dudes. Spicy. Alright, we got all these done. Fed the moose. The moose is going to take like 4 days to grow. 3 or 4 days. Actually crazy. All the stuff in the kennels is good. We do have some more stuff over here. We'll definitely need to buy some seeds for this. Harvest 700 crops or herbs in 10 minutes. Level 2 herbalist. We haven't put any effort into herbalist at all. We only just got this herbalist stuff like yesterday. So this is the first time ever getting herbalist levels. So we're like level 2. Did you beat off 20 chads? What do you mean? What's the bonus herb to grow in this area? Arcane Agaric or Fire Touched Mulene? Let's have a look. Fire Touch Mulene is level 60. Arcana Garrick is... I don't even know. I don't know what that is. Cost 2 mil in the guild bank. Oh, nice one. What do you want me to spend it on? I need 13 more herb seeds. Poker. I don't think I'm going to be able to play poker tomorrow because I don't have enough money in Outlands. I need 200. I like to do 250k buy-in. I think 250 is a good balance of like quite expensive, but also not bank breaking for like where I'm at with my account. So it's like, you know, I don't have 250k right now. I've got like 180, something like that. Tell you what, now that our island is completely maxed out, this shit takes forever. This shit takes forever. I do have the focus to water one of these cabbages. I can't imagine doing this on like 10 different islands. I'd go crazy. Any more beginner tutorials for this game? There are plenty of beginner tutorials. I don't know if I should do... I'm planning on doing more content for this game. I did do a beginner tutorial on how to... Arcana Garrick, there it is. It's like the default seed. I'm happy to grow a lot of the default seed. That could be a fun one to do. It's cheap. And we get a yield bonus here too, so that's just really nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do new player guides, because there's so many on YouTube already, because this game's way more popular than Ultima Online. The reason I did the guides for Ultima is because there weren't any. Like, there were guides, but they weren't... No offense to anyone that made a guide, but they just weren't very good. I was completely stuck in that game for a long time, and YouTube just didn't help. But with this game, there's so many already. But saying that, I've already had new players coming into my stream. I've only been playing this game for like 3 weeks. And I've had new players come into the stream asking me how to play. And I'm like, dude, I just started playing. I don't fucking know. You know? The only thing we need to do now is buy a new bed and get a tier 6 fishing journal, because I messed up. One of my guys leveled up and I wasn't expecting it. Otherwise we would have been done already. We have to go back to the market. Mine are the best. Sure. All the content I'm doing for this game, though, I'm not doing the Sir Shrimpington voice. Oh, Sir Shrimpington here. Today, we're going to talk about Albion Online. I've just been doing my regular voice for those videos. I'm still using Little Timmy and stuff, though. I didn't necessarily want to do just guides for this game, but I guess we can. I mean, guides... I wanted to do, like, gameplay videos and, like... Bed, tier 6... But I guess I can include that in the guide and just do a guide and then include some gameplay on, like, what I'm talking about, and it's still sort of... gameplay-y. I can always just do both. We need a tier 6 fishing journal. Oh. All right, that's the island done. Once we go back, we hand these in, we're done. I'm enjoying Albion Online. I'm loving it, yeah. I like this. I already knew I liked this game because I played it before. But playing it now on stream, I'm actually having more fun playing it on stream. When I played it just on my own, sat in my room, I was getting kind of bored. Just the game is very sandboxy, so if you can't make your own fun, it can get really like repetitive. But when I'm streaming, obviously there's like people chatting and I can talk to people and people can, you know, it's like way more fun. And if I get stuck on something that's a bit weird, people can just tell me how to do it instead of me having to spend 2 hours Googling something. So it's like way more fun. Alright, let's put these bright scales and are in the regular gear slot. A gathering, stick these in. Didn't we get a mystic owlet? Must have replanted it. Gathering, yeah. This. We're gonna go saddle these guys. I'm not sure what they take to saddle. But I want to saddle them. I think it gives me XP, right? I mean, this guy takes 5 fairy fire. It might be a bit expensive. Yeah, and this guy takes 5 beast heart. And this guy takes 5 tree heart. And this guy takes 5 mountain heart. Damn, this might be expensive, actually. Might be expensive to mount those right now. I might just keep them in my bank. I'll mount them later. They want a U guide. Yeah, you're not wrong. Talk like that all stream and you'll get partner. Wait, like what? What did I say? Maybe one day a Blizzard staff member's gonna hear you and you'll be the next Deckard Kane. Wait, keep talking. Oh, you want me to keep the voice? Oh, so like I can be like fucking people will see me coming in the mists, PvP, and I'm just like, greetings, Sir Shrimpington here, get fucked. Could be funny, I guess. I don't know. The voice is very divisive. That's why I didn't want to do the voice on, I'm overloaded? What am I carrying? Oh, is this ox just really heavy? Oh, damn, the ox is just super heavy. Good to know. Wait, hang on. Let's repair. And we can stack. There we go. All right. Nice. Let's actually play the game. A game with proximity chat. Yeah, the thing with the voice is that it's super divisive, and something I learned from doing the Ultima Online videos is people that don't like the voice won't watch the videos and won't subscribe. But people that do like the voice will. But if I don't do any voice, people that do like the voice will watch and subscribe, and people that don't like the voice will watch and subscribe. So like, I'm better off just not doing the voice because it's a broader audience. All I'm doing is like turning people off from the videos that don't like it. And it doesn't really bring anything. Like, I like it. I think it's funny, but the people that hate it, it like kills the video for them, which is unfortunate because it just makes it like, you know, yeah, you get it. Where's my horse? Whatever, let's just ride this salamander. Look at him. I grew this guy myself.
Welcome, traveler.
Where's the music gone? Alright, we can either do factions, or we can do some corrupt PvP. We haven't done our daily factions yesterday, so maybe I want to do factions first. So let me go to the bank and grab some gear. You got 2 more cheap maps from the buy orders. I'm happy to play, dude. I want to do my factions, though. Let me try a weapon. Let's use the longbow for factions. Let's get some longbow levels. And then we're just going to, like, try and level up just some random stuff, I guess. We'll do Mercjack. Let's try the Cowl of Purity. We're going to be in the safe zone, so I want to try it. And then we're going to want probably just some whatever boots, you know. Some health boots or something. Thetford cape. Just give me a bag. And we'll take some food. I'm not going to bother taking a potion. We're going to use this. We're going to go do some factions. I don't know about the mount. I just grabbed a mount. Maybe we'll get a different mount. Like the Swift Claw, maybe. There's also the Hell Spinner. Let's do the Hell Spinner. This thing's a giant. This thing's cool as shit. Look at this. It's like a spider. I love growing these pets and making them into mounts. Super cool. Want to do factions with me? Yeah. Let's group up. Let's do it. I'll be at the faction guy. Lag. We're only doing safe zone factions. Just to get the dailies. Once the dailies proc. Once the daily pops, I just hit R. I'm like, done my dailies. Bye. You can do the voice in Foxhole. Yeah. What's its ability? What, the helmet? Or the spider? The spider is... It doesn't have an ability. It's just mount health and then move speed. It doesn't have a gallop move speed bonus. I think it just moves really quickly by default, but then it doesn't have an ability. I think it just moves really quick. It's just 110 flat. And it doesn't gallop, and then it doesn't have an ability. And it's just by default, it's just really fast. We should have faction flagged solo maps. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't faction flag in the black zone, though. Once you go to the black zone, your faction flag comes off. Are you coming? I'm going to assume you're coming. I'm just going to stand here. Oh yeah, you can invite a distance. I forgot about that. Social Erasion invite party. My smuggler reputation is 20,000. I'm not sure what smuggler reputation does. I haven't visited the smuggler dens yet. This achievement list is kind of spicy. Alright, let's look on the map at where factions are happening. Looks like here, Cairn Cloch. But they're attacking us. I don't know if there's going to be a group there. And then... yeah, should we go Cairn Cloch? Use the teleporter thing. This mount is super fast. There's a blob over here. To where? To here, to Cairn Cloch. If you click on the thing, it's like in the top right of the city. Ken Kloch. It's like Ken Kloch. Come on. I believe in you. You know how to teleport. I believe in you. Cost 5,000 silver. Hopefully you're not that poor. We're on 3.2 mil right now. We had 7-8 mil the other day and I upgraded my island. There you are. This way. There's a big blob going on. Ready to blob it up? This guy's definitely dead. Go! I don't know what's happening, I'm just shooting people. They didn't have that? Well, it's where it takes you. It's where I got. Trying to separate off this healer from the rest of them. Trying to kill a healer, dude. Your energy can't last forever. Yes! She's run out of energy, yes! That took forever, dude. That took forever. Killing a healer. We did it! Alright, where's the blob gone? Where's the blob gone? There was a couple of players over here. The blob's on the where am I? The blob's on the to the north. On the camp. Successfully took the healer away from that group though. Eh? There's another blob just coming in through the door to the west, to the east. I was getting my east and west mixed up. Common will-o-wisps always look like rare ones to me because it's like blue. And rare is also blue, just a slightly different shade of blue. It looks like they're maybe going to that camp over to the west, yeah. Let us partake. Trying to invite people to the party, just make it as big as possible. Alright, we're in a huge party now, GG. I can't see shit, I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything. Factions, factions.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Less than Gosh, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Gosh's stream. Hope you had a good stream, Gosh. We are currently in a gigantic Zerg. I don't know what's happening. Just pressing buttons.
Oh, following, are you?
Thank you for the follow. Cars Extended Warranty. That's actually a great name.
Following, are you?
How's AO going? It's going pretty good. We've had a pretty decent day. We've been chilling. We got a 700k value drop earlier from a really rubbish dungeon where we were expecting to get nothing. We got 700k drop, which is kind of spicy. Very spicy, in fact. Thank you for the follow, Matty Everest. Trying to pay attention to where people are going. Looks like we might be doing a bit of spicy fighting here. Get him. The trick in a Zerg is just to press all your buttons. Just pressing buttons. I'm hoping for the best. Alright, we're mounting. Most people call me by a different name. I know the meme. I know the meme. I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. But we don't really have those kind of spam callers in the UK. So I know the meme, but yeah, I've never had one of those calls. Looks like they all ran away. That guy died. You're UK based too? Wait, have you had one of those calls? I have never had a car extended warranty call. Although, to be fair, I've never owned a car. So that might be why. I've only ever seen that meme online. I always assume everyone following me is in America. It's just a bad habit. Because everyone always tells me they're in America, so... Get him. I am just straight up pressing buttons, dude. Level 1 longbow, let's go. We just equipped the longbow for the first time. Level 1. Spicy. Alright, where's the chest? Here, I guess, where everyone's AFK. Oh my god, can I open the chest, please? I can't find where it is to click on it. Ooh. One book.
No.
Hey Cactus, how you doing? I haven't seen you in the stream much lately. Are you super busy lately? Or have you just abandoned me? Either way. How you doing? Ooh, we taking it. Get him. Busy as fuck. Clean the house today and a bunch of random things like the oven. You clean the oven? Jesus Christ, you have my earnest sympathies. You have my earnest sympathies. Cleaning an oven. I've done that once. Ever. And I said never again. Now whenever my oven gets dirty, I just throw it out and buy a new one. It's the easiest way. It was so easy. You used this easy off shit and it came off so easy. Was it easier than ordering a new oven? While sat at my desk. Probably was. To be fair, actually, we don't use our oven that much. We tend to cook things in an air fryer. We have like a pressure cooker / air fryer. You have to install. No. You pay them to install it. It's full pay to win. It's full pay to win. You don't install it yourself. That sounds like poor people shit. Maybe air fryer, we don't use the oven much. Yeah. Air fryer is so good. It doesn't make things the same way as certain other things though. Like I find things like jacket potatoes and that taste better in the oven. But yeah. Lucky in a way because my cooker came with the flat. Yeah, we bought this house. We got a mortgage, bought the house, and we asked the people that sold us it to leave the oven because we couldn't be bothered to buy a new one. And luckily they couldn't be bothered to deal with the oven, so they just left it. Because they were renting the property out, so they didn't care. It's just an oven. So we got our oven for free. Already installed. And it's a little bit dodgy. Some of the knobs don't work properly. Sometimes it gives you a funny look, you know? OP2? Yeah, the air fryer is just so much more convenient. Whoever invented the air fryer, peak. Mr. Air Fry, I presume is his name. Oh, that guy died. Where is this boss? he's here somewhere. I think I have it targeted. I can't see it. I think it's here. Yeah, with the air fryer, you just throw stuff in it. Like, you know, like fish fingers. Or as they call them in America, fish sticks. You just stick them in the fucking air fryer and they cook. It's awesome. Some people are doing OP3. Wonder if I can get there and get credit. Would like one credit, please. You did Christmas at yours for the first time last year using a small oven for 15 people. Yeah. You don't realize how much space food takes up until you use the food and it takes up the space. It's like, wait a minute, this turkey takes up the whole oven. And I've got roast potatoes to make. Where are they gonna go? The longbow for this kind of content is based. Got some trip hop going on. Yeah, I've been in like a hip hop mood. So I found some AI generated, like hip hop, dude. Where just vibing. I want to actually like set up music on the stream so you guys can listen to actual music. And then you can vote for songs and shit. request queue, you know what I'm saying? I'll do it one day. The thing is, I don't have like Spotify or anything, so I'm not sure how I would even play the music. You had no idea it was AI generated? Yeah. This is all just, I only really play AI generated stuff on the stream because it's all copyright free. So you just play it. Your Outlands and Chill Out. Yeah, I play those too. I have it saved as a tab on my thing, and we play it, you know. I rotate through them. I basically just put it on when I feel like it. Or if someone requests it. Someone actually requested it the other day. I think it was Serge. We listened to it. It always freaks me out when it gets to Rule Britannia. I could not say it. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Yeah, man, he did. That undead cape ain't saving no one. Get him! I think he's dead. There's this Rod Axe guy. His name is Rod Axe, and his weapon is an axe. Based. I want kill credit. No! I don't think I got kill credit. We are the blob. Fear us. Zerg gameplay is so chill, dude. You just walk around in a huge blob of players and just press buttons. It's so chill. That's what I like about this game. It has downtime from the full loot hardcore PvP. You just go and do factions and you just Zerg, and it's just hilarious. These guys are so fucked. The Zerg is here. My sister recently just moved into their house and the sellers left a washing machine and a fridge and a freezer and some other stuff. Ugh. Yeah, washing machines can get nasty. I've seen washing machines with like mold in them. Like mold. Like in the washing machine. Disgusting. Clean your washing machine, you know what I mean? Jesus. Horrifying. Oh, there's a wall here. Can't really see. I think it's this way. Yeah, there was no washing machine here when we moved in. We had to buy a new one. We didn't even buy a new one. We were actually gifted one, which is nice. Oh, there's like a purple wisp here, dude. Look at that. I want to go in so bad. You got left to try and clean it? Yeah. We just like bleached. We bleached the one that we had to clean that had loads of mold in it and shit. Spicy. I'm gonna stay here for the cap. Where are we going? Be 2. When in doubt, just follow the man with the flag. Once she had, the movers managed to smash a massive hole on the lid. Jesus. I don't think anything broke in our move. Maybe a little summon. Did I do my daily yet? Surely I have. Oh, I'm super close. I'm like 40 off. I like the way he grouped everything up and put it all together. Good strat. I think after this outpost I should have done my daily and then I'm going to stop doing factions. I just want to get my daily and then I'm done. It's fun to do for a bit. I don't like the idea of sitting and doing factions all day though. It's very zergy. It is fun though. It's got like good XP. You just bring a big AoE weapon like this, you just press the button and it just does a huge AoE and you just kill people. There we go. Daily done. Spicy. Let's cap and then let's repair. Did you do your daily, Razion? Finished mine. Daily's like a good length where you get to like play and then, you know, bounce. Very close. I guess I'm just more of a Chad. Wonder if I should do my daily expedition or not. Let's, how much money do we have? Oh, hang on, let me leave this party. We can buy 2 chests. Have a 95 bow. Lucky when I moved as my family helped me move the day I got my keys. I don't even feel like we're kicking you out, but we're going to help you move all of your shit out of our house. Okay, bye. I lived with my mum till I was like I left uni, and then I lived there for like another 3-4 years. No, I worked 1.5, no, another 2.5, 3 years. And then I didn't move out till I started working at Amazon. And then between moving from my old house to moving to this house, I lived with her again for like 6 months because our old house, the contract ended, but with the new house, we didn't have the new house yet, so we had like this weird 6-month period, and she just let us stay at her house. Easy. Cheap rent. Alright, let's sell. We got some 6.1 Guardian armor. Just from like one of the camps. Got some slate. Some trash. Oh, not bad. Alright. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna throw up the be right back screen. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, and I'm gonna come up with a loadout. Maybe we'll do some corrupteds or some PvP mists or something. I want to like do some full loot PvP content, so we're gonna like do something. I think corrupteds maybe. Boom. We back, baby. With your... Sorry, that's my that's my headphones. With my partner, they had to move out of theirs due to the landlord was selling the house. That's exactly what happened to me too. I had most of their stuff at mine till they got their keys for the place they brought, but I still have most of their stuff. Yeah, that's temporarily holding on to stuff for other people. Very, very quickly becomes permanently holding on to stuff for other people. You gotta be careful. I've had a car on my driveway for the last 6 months. Just, yeah, be careful. All right. Not gonna, I don't know. I wanted to do some PvP. Some PvP. Let's do some PvP. Let's go gear. I want to try this thing, the Cowl of Purity. This one's 170k. It's a 5.2. I'm wondering how much a 5.1 is. The Cowl of Purity seems spicy. Dude, even a 5.1 is 120. How much is a 4? Even a 4 is 120. .3 is 180, 130, sorry, but a 5.3 is 106.3. Fuck me. Tier 7 is just 170. Tier 6 is 120. 6.1 is 125. You'd be better off running a 6.1, right? This is the same price. The 5.1 is 130, but the 6.1 is 125. It's cheaper. Thank you. I sneeze all the time, dude. Charge them a holding fee? Yeah. 3 Cowl of Purities. Do you think Assassin's Jacket would be any good in Corrupts? And then I think you just take any heal boot, right? And then we want the Thetford cape? What's that other cape called? The Smugglers. I think the Thetford cape might be better in Corrupted because you want to do more damage. You're not too worried about like running away and stuff. But maybe that's where the Assassin's Jacket comes in handy. You can hide for 7 seconds. They cook dinner? Spicy. Hang on, let me go to my bank. I want to get 3 sets. We're gonna do three like high value chat mode sets. And we're gonna run them in full loot PvP. So we have one set here. Of helmets. We're gonna take Ass Jack. We have 1, 2. We have 2 Ass Jacks. I don't want to run this 4.1. We could maybe upgrade the 4.1. We have we could make it a 4.2 quite easily actually. So that's the Ass Jacks. And then we just need any kind of like boot. We have plenty of boots. We just need heavy boots, right? We have these ones. These are heavy, right? We don't we'll just take a tier 4 bag. So we need to buy some tier 4 bags. Can I buy another... Another tab is 300k. Whatever. We're gonna want fish. We have fish. And we're gonna want whatever this is. Deadwater eel stew. Let's go buy this tier 8 stew. Damn, mate, he sounds like you kind of have it made. Eel stew. Eel. Why was it to chest armor? That doesn't help. Tier 8. Excuse me? This stew is 100k. I think we'll take the tier 6 one. That food is 100k. What the hell? I didn't know that food was holy. Wow. I don't even want to use it. We have one, we were given one, but damn. I'm scared of touching it. I'll use it. It was given to us to try, so we'll try it. Let's upgrade these sets. It's good. Razion, we should try those 2v2 corrupted things. The Hellgates, whatever they're called. At some point. We'll get slapped, but it'd be funny. It'd be fun. All right, I'm gonna take in a Chad set 6.1, 6.1 helmet, 4.2 boots, 6.1 jacket. We're not taking the longbow. We're taking... We're taking in a Chad set. Like, this entire set is like... is like... 600-700k. But we're just doing it. We're just gonna fucking do it. We're gonna go in with as high of a quality set as we can. And then what we're gonna do... I'm gonna split all this stuff in my bank. I'm gonna bring these Sky Strider bows down. And we have 3 sets. And we're gonna run this exact loadout. So we're doing like 700k runs. Can't forget our potions. Damn it. Alright, so we have fish. Potion. We only need like one fish, really. And one potion. We're only ever going to be able to use one. There's no point taking more than that. The potion has such a long cooldown. And then we have the red spring eel stew, which increases our damage and cooldown rate. And we're just going to run in and we're going to try and just... We're going to try win, you know? We're going to do full loot PvP, GG. We're ready, right? Stew. Catfish. We're going to do some full loot PvP corrupteds. And we have 3 sets. 700k per set. No, this set is the most expensive because it has the 5.2 bow. So on the other sets, we'll only have a 4.2 bow, which is only worth 150, not 450. I'm gonna need to readjust these. Invite you? It's solo. I'm doing solo. I'm doing solo corrupt dungeons. We're gonna do solo full loot corrupt dungeons. Oh, unless you're like, you really want to do 2v2s. Let me try a 1v1. And if I get absolutely fucking reamed, I'll blame you for not joining me, even though I said that I wouldn't, you know. And then we'll see. We should definitely do the 2v2 full loot though. What is the 2v2 stuff? Is it the depths? Party limit 2. PvP results in inventory loss. This is interesting. Wait, so you don't lose your gear doing this, the depths. Maybe we could do the depths. And then I can take this Chad gear and we won't lose it. I'm not sure. Kinda cool. And then there's Hellgates. This is the 2v2. Blah, blah, blah. 5v5? You do 5v5? I did not know that. So the depths is relatively new. It's a PvP group for 2 or 3 players, so it's duos or trios. You survive and escape as much as you can, and the rewards explore as you keep going deeper and deeper. But if you die, you don't lose your gear, you only lose what's in your inventory. So it's basically like a looter extraction, but you don't lose your gear. It's kind of cool. Let's try this. I want to try this. Let's try this, and then I'll do solos full loot with this gear. But I want to try this. It doesn't matter if we die. I'll keep the gear, and then I can do solos. You know. Yeah, it has trios. And since you can't lose your loot in here, I'm gonna guess everyone's wearing like 8.6. You might want to put your mount away. Let me know when you're ready to go in. Oh, it's closed for 4 minutes. I guess it only opens every few minutes so that it like builds up a player base and then... Yeah, we have to wait a couple of minutes. Let's try this out though. It's called The Depths. In fact, while we wait, let me pop my journal stuff that we got. We got a bunch of learning points. We got some focus restoration. some bags of silver, and I'll just use these fame things now. Boom. Yeah, we have to wait a couple of minutes, Razion. It takes a couple of minutes. I think it's only open like every 5 minutes, and then you go in and you all go in on a map. I assume because they need to wait for so many players to be ready, right? Oh, you don't have the base IP? Buy some better gear, noob. Your gear was in your bag. Hey, I've got plate boots to level 99. I've nearly maxed out plate boots. Spicy. Then my star will change color. Ooh. Two minutes and a half. Giant. Increase your max and current health. So wait, do you use it when you're full health or when you're low health? I guess you use it when you're full health, right? Do you use it like right at the start of the fight? Yeah. But also, like, rejuvenating sprint is good for chasing people. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sounds good. I might try that another time. I'm not going to try it right now. It's not used to it, and I'll just die. 50 seconds. You started leveling quarterstaff? Yeah. Quarterstaff is really, really good. Yeah, the stun is crazy. Whenever I fight against a quarterstaff, I'm terrified. I need to start switching to cleanse on my helmet. Alright, so if I enter, we're in a party, right? So it should put us both in together. Did it put you in with me? I hope so. Yep, nice. So I think we have to... We kill people, and we take their souls to this altar. The altar of whatever. And it gives you loot. And other than that, I think we just kill, you know, PvE. Whoop. Oh shit, that's not good. I just fucking equipped food, so I'm on a 10-second cooldown. Dude, that was fucking lame. I literally, like, I forgot to eat my fish. So when the fight ended with those PvE mobs, I ate my fish. And then I was like, oh, I need to equip my other thing. So I equipped it, and then they ran in, and I had a 10-second cooldown on everything. That was so fucking lame. Did you die? That was so fucking lame. That was so fucking lame. That was so fucking lame. Whatever, at least it's no loot. God damn. I'm so fucking stupid. That is so annoying. Fuck me. What a waste of a run. What's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I couldn't fucking do anything. I was on a 10-second cooldown. It was so frustrating. They literally ran in the millisecond. I did this. I went boom, food on, and they ran in, and I was like 10-second cooldown. I'm fucked. So I just had to run away. And then they just got a full rotation off on me before I could do anything. That was so shit. If I had all my rotation up, dude, easy. If we see like a healer DPS combo, should we just kill the healer? Are you ready to go back in? You wanna go back in? I wanna go back in. Let's go back in. That wasn't a run. That didn't count. That was a false start. You have to grab gear? You shouldn't have lost anything, right? It's no loot. Let's see how much my repair cost is from that. 14k. Down the toilet. You're in front of the wrong gate. You're in front of the wrong gate. I'm entering. There's only 30 seconds, so you might want to run to it. I'll wait for you. Nice. There's a guy. Well, the meta is very obviously one damage, one healer. Same people? No, they had different weapons. I think. Yeah, no, they were totally different people. Yeah, no. I think the meta is just one DPS, one healer. You know. Yeah, I think that healer is just meta. You know, just priest. What was his? I don't know what his staff was. Yeah, it doesn't even consume. I just put all these healing potions on. There's no point not. I think I'm better off keeping the DPS food on though. It feels like doing the PvE isn't even worth it because people just rush you. You're better off just doing the PvE, just looking for groups and doing PvP. Feels like no one's even trying to kill the mobs. We're just getting rushed every time straight away. Yeah, if you get someone's soul, you can res them. So it's kind of like, you know, Apex Legends. Your mate goes down, you grab their banner and run to the thing, right? And you can't lose your gear, so you can just go in with like Chad gear, you know? This is quite a cool game mode. It's quite relaxed because it's not full loot and it's just everyone, you know, just go in and... But you lose your full inventory, so you want to go in and try and loot as much as you can, right? And then get out. Do you have your... You got... No worries, no worries. I'm gonna go do a full loot corrupted then. In which case I won't take all these potions. Alright, we're gonna do a full loot corrupted. Because we've been abandoned. Yeah, we're risking 700k. Fuck it. YOLO. I don't know if this is the best jacket for solo corrupteds, to be honest. It might be the mercenary jacket's going to be better here. Let's just try this build, fuck it, YOLO. Alright. Full loot PvP, risking my entire fucking bank. YOLO. It's okay, we can just buy it again if we die. We're gonna increase our chance of being invaded too. Because I want to do PvP. And Where are the bosses? One there, one there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. Let's do this one. It's closest. You guys stack, please. Hey, under the sea. Yeah, I tend to only use this. And I'm not actually the biggest fan of Frost Shot. I prefer Ray of Light, to be honest. I like hitting people with my W and they get rooted, and then I just dump on them. You know what I mean? I know the Frost Shot is really good for like kiting and stuff. But I like being able to just hit my W, they're stunned. Obviously if they have a cleanse though, it's kinda whatever. Yeah, I know. I do prefer this Q though, just this one. It lowers their thing, their armor. I was also thinking I don't necessarily need the energy on the auto attack. I might take the extra defense decretion because I'm not going to run out of energy in a corrupted, because as soon as they invade me I get full energy again, and then one fight isn't going to use all my energy. There's no way. So I might take that off too. Speed shot sounds cool. This thing, yeah, it like resets your Q when you hit it, right? Yeah, we're risking this full set that you gave us under the sea in a corrupted. Which I think is kind of funny. YOLO! I bought 2 more sets as well. We have 3 sets, and we're going to use all 3 of them in corrupteds. Full loot PvP. We're just going to just do it and just see what we can get. If we die 3 times in a row and lose 3 sets, so be it. It would suck, but like, we're going to just, you know. Alright, we're invading. It's like Frost Shot. I don't want to fight you, my dude. Alright, don't forget to eat your food. Let's just make sure everything's set right. Frost Shot didn't take. That would have been awkward. Okay. As soon as we see him, he's trying to get rid of us. Oopsie. He destroyed the crystal in here. He must have gone back this way because those mobs didn't move. This was a terrible time for the music to stop. If I was him and I wanted to get rid of the invader, I would have gone this way towards that crystal. Yeah. That was terrible. That's a 16-second cooldown, dude. No! What a pussy. Dude, we totally had him. Did I destroy that with my sky shot? I think I destroyed that with my sky shot thing, didn't I? The AoE. Ugh. What a coward, dude. Why go full loot corrupted just to fucking break them the second anyone invades? Like, grow some balls. He wants to have his cake and eat it, you know? He wants to, like, play the full loot corrupted and get the bonus loot. But he doesn't want to actually fight. He just wants to instantly close it. We definitely could have killed him there if I'd been more convicted and, like, run at that guy with my shoes and my W, like, straight away. But I was playing it a bit more safe, because I've had that before where they start destroying the crystals. I run in with all my abilities. They're all on cooldown. And then the fight starts and they just, you know, I don't have any abilities and they do and they just wreck me. So I had to play a bit conservative. You can't just YOLO Unga Bunga in. Since we got kicked, I think we can still be invaded, right? Can this dog go away? What the hell? He's like fighting me with the boss. I love the helmet. I think this helmet is definitely, it doesn't matter what content, it's just so good. I'm not sure about the assassin's jacket though. Alright, music. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the assassin's jacket. That's only going to help if the enemy player isn't trying to run away from us. Or it's really good if they Unga Bunga try to dump on us, we just assassin's jacket, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But if they're just trying to run away like that last guy, it just wasn't helpful, you know? But it's fine. We need to play as if we're going to be in an actual fight. Oh, I also didn't eat my food. I didn't eat the bonus stew thing. Defeat 25 spiked demons. Alright, I don't think we can be invaded anymore. We'll leave after this floor. I'm not looking to do multiple floors of full loot PvP. We're just going to do one floor. If we get out, we keep the loot. If we don't get out, we don't. And maybe we can do multiple floors like later on. Yeah, maybe if my auto attack was set to slow there, or lower his defense, I would have actually killed him, because he was super low. I'm not sure I need the mana one. I might turn the mana one off and just see how I do without it. Like, mana-wise. I think it's useful when farming, when doing the PvE, but in the fight, you get put at full mana, and I'm not going to run out of mana in, like, 2 rotations, which is basically the full fight. At least I hope I wouldn't. Trying to get used to this W. I'm trying to use it as often as possible to get the muscle memory down. I much prefer the root. The root is way more fun. Like hitting someone with a root and... Alright, we got 75k. We risked 700k. We got 75k. No, I think the thing that annoys me is I know the mobility is better. I know it's better. If someone runs at you, mobility. If someone's running away from you, mobility. If someone's standing still, mobility. I know it's better. Like, I can see that it's better. I know it's better. I just prefer the route. Like, it's more fun for me to hit that route and then just dump on them and they just stood there. But the mobility will save me if I'm against like a polearm or something and they just rush me, or some kind of quarterstaff or fists. Did we even get anything to sell here? We got like some cups and stuff. Damn. And yeah, having the E also makes you invulnerable is kind of crazy. Hey, we got boot plate. You know, I'm just gonna eat these manually. It's so much quicker. There you go. We got the plate boots to level 100. Boom. Now we can equip tier 8s, which we'll never do, but we can. What does that look like now? It's still just a bronze star. Yeah. I'll run and pick up my daughter and beat up some little punk. Give him one from me, Razion. Don't get hurt, dude. Is the spec not the mastery that shows on the item? I see. So this silver star and this bronze star. So the bronze star must be level 50, right? But the silver star is what, level 75 or something? Alright, we need another fish. Gimme fish. The mobility thing, the W, the frost shot, It's also really good for your cooldowns because you can frost shot. It slows them like crazy, right? It applies a slow 40%. And then while you're away, they're slow, and you're just waiting for your cooldowns, you know? So it is, you know, even for just delaying the fight and just waiting for your E to come back, super good. Alright, let's eat this fish, and then let's equip that. Look at the map. Shrimp sent me. You twat. If possible, you want to try and get that in and just QAAQ. Yeah. I'm just going to play it and see how it goes. Try to make good choices. If we die, we die. The most likely thing that we'll die to in like a stupid situation is if they use a piece of armor or weapon that I just don't know. And I'm just like, oh, they did this weird thing with their helmet, and I just legitimately didn't know what that was going to do. So with the E, you want to go like E, E, like that, and then it like, your cooldowns are coming back the whole time, right? Yeah, if they're trying to run away from me like that last guy, I'm just going to spam it. Let's use these because it'll give us more spec. It makes the next fight easier, technically. So we're just going to use them. I thought I had the fucking ray of light. Oh. Hilarious. But the E on this weapon is so... Not only is it super fun, it feels so OP. It does so much damage. And there's just no downside. You're just invulnerable, and you're just slapping them in the face with your weapon. And it's an AoE, so if they're invisible, you can still just... You can just spam it, and like where they went invisible, and you're still gonna hit them. It's just crazy. It just feels insane to me. Let me do this chest first. Damn it! I didn't get to open the chest. Wouldn't be surprised there's a nerf incoming? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Crossbow. Shit. I didn't realize he had that fucking chest that gives you immortality. GG. I also don't know what that crossbow does. So, fuck it, fuck me, I guess. First weapon, I didn't know what it did. Yeah, I had no HP, so I needed to use my E to kill him. But yeah, I spammed it. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh well. Alright, next set. We're on set number 2. I don't think I bought any bags. The last 2 shots. Yeah, I didn't realize his robe popped. I didn't realize he had the robe at all. I only inspected, I looked at his weapon. I didn't look at anything else. Like a fucking noob. Bag. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I wasn't watching for his robe because I didn't realize he had it. But this is why. Yeah, and also I don't know what that weapon does. I think it was like the pew 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 pew, like the crazy thing. I think that was the weapon, right? But I didn't know that weapon. It's on site, so I was just like, it's a crossbow. I don't know. It's ranged, you know. I think maybe. Oh, also I had the energy thing on. Yeah, I don't need the fucking energy thing. This is pointless. Let's take the bonus decrease. This was just a... I shouldn't have had energy on. I'm so torn on Frost Shot, because Ray of Light also does like 500 damage, which is fucking huge. But Frost Shot lets us get away and then like use another set of... I don't know. Let's try it with Ray of Light. Let's try it with Ray of Light. I think this way. All we can hope is that our sky bow shattered when we died. You know what I mean? If I played that fight, Ray of Light would have been better. He didn't do so much kiting. Yeah, I think Ray of Light's just better in here because it's not a big open area. It's basically an arena. I think if we had Ray of Light, we may have won. But hindsight's 2020. In this fight, we'll have an Unga Bunga melee user, and we'll wish that we had Ray of Light. You know what I mean? We'll wish we had Frost Shot, and I'll be like, oh, if only I had Frost Shot. You know, it's just whatever. I think Frost Shot's better in most scenarios, but I want to try Ray of Light. I also missed my first helmet. Purple. 100k. Spicy. I missed my first helmet trigger as well. Which would have been an extra like 400 damage. And I just straight up missed it. Inspect and change your skills. I've tried that before. And then when I'm opening the menus to change my skills, they're on top of me and I'm dead. People in Corrupted just fucking rush you sometimes. You don't have time to just go in and change your skills. They're already on top of you. That hit me, really? Hammers? I have no clue what these do. Alright, fuck this. Are you fucking joking? Dude, I'm so fucked. This fucking mob. This mob completely wrecked me. Oh, my E fucking just came up. It was like I was just fucking gagging for this E. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's so frustrating. Literally, the millisecond he appears on my screen, the mob's like, grabbed you, hit you, fuck you. Fuck me. Just started off on the complete wrong foot. Oh, fuck's sake. This is why I always just stand in an area and just wait for them to come instead of trying to get through mobs and they're just fucking you up. It's just such a pain in the ass. Alright, well that's two sets gone and we've fucking not done anything. We've just literally died both times to nothing. We fucking suck. Maybe the slow would be better? I don't fucking know. If we had Frost Shot there, I'm not sure it would have even helped. Because like we hit every single ray of light. Which basically is kiting. It's like the same thing. It gives you distance, you know? God, our E was literally like... I was just gagging for our E to come off cooldown. It was like fucking 1 millisecond. And yeah, I don't know every item in the game. So far, we've gone against 2 weapons that I've never seen. That first crossbow, I've never seen it. I've never even fought against hammers. I've never seen that in my life. I have no clue what it does. That's 2 sets gone to the fucking void. GG. Yeah, but I hit him with Ray of Light. And he can't follow, like, it's the same thing, he can't follow me, right? I can just kite while he's stuck in Ray of Light. The thing with Frost Shot, it puts you out of auto attack range as well, right? So, like, it's kind of annoying. You can't kite with it. Like, you use it, they're slowed, and then you can't auto attack them. You're out of range. It's not one, it's like, it's 2.5 seconds. It's quite a long time. I guess fine. We'll try Frost Shot on this one then. I'm still choosing between the 2. What? I would love to just get at least 1 PvP win with this set. If we don't, then we absolutely fucking suck. It sucks that we've lost both times. And that second time was that just felt bad. That just felt bad. We literally just got wrecked by mobs, and there was just... It's so frustrating. Though that mob that hooks you in, I fucking hate that thing. It wrecks me every single time. It just destroys me. I just need a dub, man. I just need to win a fucking fight. My confidence is in the gutter, because I just keep losing every single fight. Yeah, I'm just good at everything I do. That's my curse, dude. I'm just so fucking good at everything. I think my positioning was bad in that fight. I cast Ray of Light, and then... You joking? Dude, fuck this. I'm Ray of Light. Fucking leash these fucking mobs, god damn it. My positioning was bad. I ran into the room, but I ran to a dead end. I should have run towards the exit. And then, because I was in a dead end, even when I rooted him with Ray of Light, but I was stuck in a corner. So I'm stuck like here in the corner, and he's rooted like here. And I can't, it doesn't matter, I'm not getting distance on him because I got stuck in a corner. And that's just positioning, that's entirely on me. We should have gone towards the, always have like a back door, always have an exit strategy. So that we can kite. So that's what we learned in that one, really. Don't put your back against the wall. Oh, it doesn't help that I'm always invading. Come on. Okay, I'd like to win this one. I have no clue where he is. I have no idea. I think he must have just spawned. Oh, there he is. Found him. Hammer. Fuck. Oh my god, he whiffed. He was so panicky, he whiffed. Oh, 325k. Only his tier 4 gear trashed. We got his tier 5 stuff. Oh. Dude, he had like 1 HP and he got away. I was like, no. Because then he gets another pound, and that's huge. The Assassin's Jacket is massive. It's really good on this. You just press Assassin's Jacket and just wait 7 seconds, and you're getting your E back the whole time. Massive. Good shit. Assassin's Jacket. Definitely. Definitely. I can't think of another jacket that would be better here. Just 7 seconds of cooldown time. Oh, we won one. We also got one of these hoods back, which is kind of huge. He was using the same helmet as us, so we got it. We can just keep it. We got it back. Which kind of gives us one of our loadouts back, sort of. What's CDs? Another 509 CDs. CDs nuts? His armor is kind of coming back into the meta. I'll have to look into it. Did I get it? I can have a look. I don't think we can be invaded again, right? So we can just chill and just get all the farm. His armor was this, right? Armor of Valor. I've been seeing this a lot, this big shield. Create a magic shield, slowing yourself while channeling. Increases your damage resistance. Whenever you take damage, the shield shoots out a magic orb. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay, I thought it was just shooting orbs at me. I didn't really understand. So if I see that shield, I need to just step back. Assassin's Jacket is also super nice in these Corrupteds because you can lose mob aggro like really easily. Just run in, hit R. Oh, it's gonna proc on tick damage too. It's kind of spicy. $80k purple. Play Valor, the bird thing. Yeah, I do have Badon. Badon is very nice. The fact that every single attack from the Lightning Storm interrupts spellcasting is huge. It's huge. You just cast it on top of someone and they just melt. Like, I also keep forgetting to eat my stew, by the way. I've done all of these fights with fish on. How much fame does this guy give when he dies? 57k. 80k blue. Right, we got out with 568k. That's more than a set. That's more than one of our sets. I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded, dude. I need a bigger bag. Right, 37k repair cost. He had this pole hammer. Yeah, this pole hammer, I see this a lot. The 4-second stun is crazy. We're gonna keep the Cowl of Purity. Armor of Valor. Yeah, he's increasing the duration of his crowd control effects as well. So he's hitting that pole hammer and it's like 5 seconds. And I upgraded my island to max. We spent like 4 mil upgrading the island. Good stuff. He had 5.1 soldier boots too. We can just keep these. Tier 6 time of spells. Tier 7 cleric sandals. They're only 30k, they're tier 7. Wildfire Staff, 4.1. I actually like this weapon. And we got a tier 5 bow. I'll keep his boots and his cowl. We can actually just equip these boots. I've got to remember to eat this food. I'm literally losing cooldown and damage because I'm just not eating the food. Am I using focus? Yeah. Yeah. I do my island every day. I have it maxed out with all farms and that, yeah. Alright, let's do it again. We spent... How much did we spend on these sets? I don't know. I should have done the maths. One of the sets was free, so yeah. But other than that, we spent a lot of money on these sets. But we just made 600k on that run. We just need to win. Equip food then? I haven't leveled my cooking. But yeah, I do have food. I looked up the tier 8 version of this stew. I wanted to bring, the highest level version. But it's like 100k each. 100k for one. No. I'm good. And then the tier 5 one is like 5k. It's not even like close. I don't know if the market was just messed up or what, but 100k for a piece of food? I'm not that rich yet. I just got 2,000 faction standing for some reason. I eat fish and not combat food for doing the PvE part. And then I put the fish on, I have fish on for like doing the actual corrupted. And then when I get invaded or invade, I have the roast. I have the roast pork or the eel stew or whatever, and then I eat the PvP food once the invasion happens. I just keep forgetting. It's a skill issue. I literally just forget to put it on. Like I already have it equipped here, the fucking eel stew. I just need to eat it when the PvP happens. $56 bow, blue chest. 30k. You don't want to have combat food on while you're doing this PvE, right? Because it's going to be like... It's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're being invaded. So now we eat up combat food. Bam. Happy? Doesn't make sense to you to eat PvE food during PvE. Okay. No worries then. Alright, this could be the last fight. It's our last set. We're gonna lock in though. I don't know what this hat does. I fucked that up so bad and I still won. Jesus. I messed that up super bad. Damn. Oh, I messed that up so bad. There was no reason to... Yeah, I fucked that up. That was a really bad fight. That's fine. We'll watch the replay and we'll learn from it. We still won. Yeah, that was super close because I messed up. When I went invisible, I should have waited. You should have waited! Like, I went invisible, and I ended it early, but I still had like 3 seconds, and I should have waited for my cooldowns, and then ended it with the ability, and killed him with it. But I ended it early because I saw his health was low, and I got ahead of myself. So that's like, yeah, I played that pretty badly at the end. But yeah, usually you'd run 2 fish, and then I would eat another fish now. And then I can go and finish the PvE. But we're gonna have to do this PvE without fish. Oh well. It is what it is. I love this hat. I think I'm going to need to run this hat, like, on every build. It's so good. Because you dodged his first E, but you should have insta assassin jacket when he used his gigapart. Yeah, I don't know what that potion really does. Is it just a gigantify? Whoa, I had a bit of lag there. I don't want to get DC'd right now because we can clear this dungeon for free. So when he gigantifies, like what's the implication there? What did he do? He drank a gigantify. It makes him uninterruptible. And it gives him, what, extra HP or something? Do you just wait for it to end? Is that, like, what's the play against the Gigantify? Just invis and just wait for it to finish? And then he loses his that extra health, right? Is that the play? After you killed him, you don't have to finish the dungeon. You can press A to leave. Yeah, but, like, some of these chests are worth, like, 300-400k. I'm gonna clear the dungeon and get the money. I'm super poor. If I risked, like, you know, I've risked 300-400k's worth of stuff, I'm gonna get all my loot. I want to get out with everything, you know. We're gonna get every single chest, all 3 mini bosses and the boss. Otherwise, I'm just risking sets for like no reason. I'm still poor. I have 3 mil. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, though, dude. You shall be my personal servant. Doubt it. Welcome to the bow zone, bitch. Cut of the energy. Oh my god, each E costs energy. I didn't realize. So you can actually jump in the air and you can't fire them. That's actually hilarious. Purple chest. 140k. Spicy. We have one more chest to get as well over here. We'll go grab it. What's happening? I feel... Oh, I think I'm over encumbered. Dude, I need to bring a bigger bag. The tier 4 bag isn't doing it. The tier 4 bag is not doing it. Run! He's so slow. Run, dude! You traded half your HP for nothing when you use the Gigapart. You do nothing to him DPS-wise. So when someone uses a Gigantify, you literally just... You don't do it, you just like, ignore... So they get the extra HP, and if I deal damage to them... That HP is like... It's like nothing, right? Once the potion ends, they basically just got it for free. Hey, Cactus. Do you have the island marked that has a bunch of points of interest on it for frenzies? I think I do. I think I have that Orc Rock marked. It's called like Orc Frenzy or something. Alright, we've got 128k just in flat silver. And then we have 300k left in our bag. We also got away with 2 Gigantify potions. Spicy. 5.1 staff. I need to repair. This helmet thing, this face scale hat is really cool. Become hyper-focused, making all your casts and channels uninterruptible. Grants immunities to debuffs. So he used this so that he can do his big E and not be interrupted, right? Kinda cool. I think he interrupted his own cultist robe, by the way. He cast his cultist robe, and I think he walked out of it by accident. $5.1 boots again. I think I'll just sell these ones. 4.1 bag. I mean, I guess we can just wear that and then sell this one. Guardian, Druid robe. Are these the highest tier Gigantify? Tier 5? Alright. Good fame too. We got 100 and whatever fame. 1,000 fame. Tier 7 is the highest? Yeah, I thought so. I haven't done frenzies in a while. But yeah. There's some really good spots where you get lots. There's a book in my in-room. I think you have access to my in-room, right? You should be able to use it. I don't know if you can use my books if you're not a co-owner. Whoops, I stack sorted this. I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Alright, so we take one eel stew. I don't think, have I run out of fish? I swear I had another one. Let's type in fish. It's called a catfish, right? Cat. Guess we ran out. I'm just gonna use these scaled Xandar for now. They're just the ones I happen to have. And I'll take 2, and that way we can pop it at the beginning and then eat the PvP food and then pop the fish again once that's over. Let's go again. We're gonna go until we lose the set or I get bored. Once we lose the set, we're gonna stop, but we're gonna go till I lose it or I get bored. We've won, what, 2 fights, 3 fights? Lost 2. You do not have access to my in-room? I thought you did. Oh. I'll have to give you access then. Might help if I ate the fish. $35k. I'm a blue. Meh. Oh, we're being invaded. Alright, let's eat our food. PvP food on. There he is. Well, they are. Alright, his name should appear like on this side. Dual swords. Hunter's hood, Merc jacket. Is that assassin shoes? Yeah. We have to watch out for that. I see. 5.1, 5.1, 4.1. We got his horse. Yeah, we kind of dominated that guy. That was a good fight. I'm telling you, Ray of Light, and then D. And it's like guaranteed to hit, you know, you don't want to be missing that D. That's what she said. That was a good one. I messed up in the middle a little bit here. When we were here, I tried to press my boots and I misclicked, and then I was just walking away from him, not doing anything while I was trying to kite. Alright, we officially won 3, 4 fights? How many fights did we win? I don't even know. Guess we put the fish back on. Seems like a waste of a fish, though. Is that all the mini bosses? No, there's one in the bottom left corner. I wonder how Razion got on beating up that kid. Purple chest, let's go. 100k? Well, 90k. 91. Is that all the chests? Did we do the boss yet? We did the boss. I don't think we did the boss. I think we did all 3 chests. Yeah, but we haven't done the boss. There we go. What color chest is this? I can't tell what color it is. We got 30k. I think it was blue. 30k. That boss took a while to die. It just wouldn't die. In fact, maybe for PvE, I should change my chest from, you know, invisibility to reflect, and then switch it when the PvP starts. We got out with 250k plus 66k fame, plus all the fame you get just for killing the mobs and stuff. Pretty nice. What time is it? All right. Wait, we have this level 3 mount. Let's use it. I think people just take in level 3 mounts for the carry weight, right? It gives you increased capacity. I am going overweight sometimes, so I don't know if it's worth it. It's 15k versus just take a bigger bag, I think. And maybe, does it increase your IP? No. I don't know why people are bringing it, really. .1 dual swords. 144 damage 3 times. And it consumes heroic charges, dealing bonus damage. Yeah, the Cyclone's good. I was running the Splitting Slash. The Cyclone is kind of unga bunga. We mastered our bow. Damn, we got the bow. The level 100. Done. Bow. So that's 20 item bonus power, right? And we can equip T8s now. Spicy. And we have level 58 Sky Strider. We have so many of these, dude. Maybe I should just sell them. I mean, the market value for a whole stack is just 20k. Whoa, these are worth 250k. Kind of crazy. I need to mount these guys. Alright. What do we have? We need food and potions. Yeah. Pot. I've just been taking a healing pot. I think it is probably the best one, considering you want an extended fight, right? And eel stew. Oh. I don't know why, but it won't let me put the eel stew in my bag. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? What's going on? My game freaking out? There we go. That was the first time I've seen that. How weird. Alright, spicy. Good fights. We actually got away with quite a lot of stuff. I think we made a profit. We lost 2 sets. We lost 600k on sets. Something like that. No, more than that. We probably lost about 700-800k on sets. But we got out with like a mil. And experience. Not just in-game. First set you played was 1 mil. Yeah, we should have saved that set for the end. We should have saved that set for when I had more experience. Donated so yeah, technically 0 silver loss. Yeah, thanks Under the Sea. I'm sorry, I kind of threw that set away. That's my bad. I should have used these cheaper sets and then used that set later when I was a bit more confident with the build. But I think Ray of Light is the way to go in Corrupted. And obviously Frost Shot's going to be way better in Mists. I think I'm going to take this exact build with the Smuggler Cape. And I'm going to take it into the Mists tomorrow. We'll do some PvP Mists, open PvP, and we'll try and kill people in the Mists with this build. It was just 1 tier higher, and it costs it costs like an extra 600k. Yeah, because this set that I'm running is 200k on the thing. This is 25k. This is like 15k. The hood is 100. So it's basically just the hood and the weapon is a combined about 350k, and then the cape is about. The cape's really cheap, 60k. So the whole set is like 4, maybe 500k, maybe more like 4, around 400k. Spicy. What time do you usually start streaming Albion? I have kind of a consistent schedule, but sometimes it depends. So I play Ultima. I tend to start the stream with Ultima for like a few hours. So I usually start the stream with Ultima for 4 hours, and then when it hits 4 hours in OBS, like streaming time, I switch to another game. Otherwise, I end up playing Ultima for the whole stream. I have to be really strict with it. So I should start Albion around 5 or 6 p.m. GMT. I don't know if you're GMT. I'm in the UK. Around 5, 6 p.m. GMT. But on Wednesdays and Fridays, I go swimming, and that kind of interrupts the stream because I have to go when the pool's open. So it just is what it is. So I have to go right in the middle of my stream. So I tend to just stream one thing all morning, then do the pool, and then come back and do whatever. But on Fridays, I tend to do Albion in the evening, Ultima in the evening, because it's the reset. It's like a big thing in Ultima on Friday, the reset. Yeah, because right now I'm just playing Albion in the evenings. I've basically replaced playing single-player games with playing Albion. I used to do Ultima, then a single-player game. I say used to. I'm still going to do that. We still need to play like Resident Evil 8 and stuff. We have like a bunch of games to play on stream, like single-player. But I think what I need to do is dedicate 1 day a week to playing like a single-player game for 4 or 5 hours to make sure that I actually sort of do that. But yeah, my streams run from around 1 or between 12 and 2 p.m. GMT. I'm a bit inconsistent with the start time. It depends on like when I get up, basically. So between 12 and 2 GMT. And then I just stream until I get bored, but for at least 8 hours. I usually stream till about midnight. It's midnight right now. I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, I usually stream till about midnight. We got this cool thing, PvP avatar. Spicy. We got a Halloween scarecrow that can go on our island. And we got some miscellaneous fame that I'm just going to use on this build. Alright, let me raid someone. Just see who's online. It's 1 a.m. here. Yeah, so you're in Europe then, right? Like you're 1 hour ahead. Hi, Cactus. Croats is on. Is he? I must not be following him. Am I not following him? Let me have a look. I don't think I'm following him. I'm not. Captain Shack is on. I'm wasted space. Yeah. I rated Shaq like the last 2 days though. I feel like I should rate someone else for a change, you know? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We have swimming tomorrow in the evening. I might start the stream tomorrow with Albion and then do Ultima in the evening. I don't know. Because I have swimming. It's really awkward because I stream and then I have to go swimming and it's like this really awkward little gap and I don't really know what to do right before it because I have to leave. I have to be able to leave at a moment's notice to go swimming. I can't just, you know, I have to leave at a specific time. So I can't just like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind raiding Captain again. But he has so many viewers. I feel bad raiding someone that has like 200 viewers because they already have 1 million viewers. They don't need my raid, you know what I mean? Croats needs the raid. Let's give it to Croats. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna raid Croats. I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'm not gonna be in his stream. So if he starts trying to talk to me, then well, tell him I'm not there. I'll catch you guys later.